Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Testing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bro, Elgato. Okay. Correct one. What happened here? Hello, hello. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Elgato. Correct. Okay. Hello, can you guys hear me? Is there any music also? Can let me know. Thank you so much. Loud and clear. Okay, okay. There was some issue. Can you listen to the music also? Is there like any music? Is it too loud? The yes is yes, there's music, or is it too loud? Because when I look at here, it looks a bit loud though. Okay, lucky I came to live a bit earlier today. Now music is soft. Okay, okay, can. Music is soft, is good, okay? Not too loud. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Huh? What is this? Your life? Unorange. Huh? What happened? Okay, guys, I end the live stream for a while. I will start again, okay? So sorry, because I think there's some technical issues here. Okay, I will be right back again. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Today the live streaming is a little bit weird though. Uh, okay. No worries. We can try and see how it goes. Okay. Uh, yep. Just now there was some issue, so I have to end the live stream, and then right now we start again. Okay. Let's see. What else can we do today? Let's see. Futu. Baba. Baidu. Okay. Nothing over here. Baidu maybe something to look at. Spy is actually really good. Tesla, I will wait for a little bit. Nvidia definitely damn strong. AMD strong. Intel, fantastic. Finally going. Okay. Oh, Apple. I'm out of the trade, so what to do? Okay, we'll continue to scan through. Amazon, I will wait for a little bit. Meta, definitely a good trade. Google, same thing. How about Microsoft? Okay, Microsoft came back halfway, huh? Not bad, not bad. Microsoft. Okay, Microsoft is not bad. Okay. What else do we have? Oracle, nothing much here. How about Netflix? Okay, Netflix definitely pulling back already. It went up a bit too much for the past 3 months or so. So what else can we take today? Okay, let me check. Did any alarm gets triggered or not? Okay, MSTR got triggered. So yep, I have already looked at that. QCOM. Okay, QCOM nothing. TSM. Let's see. Yeah, TSM is actually not bad. If TSM can comes to the trend line, maybe I will decide to buy. Okay, I have trade for Palantir already, so so far so good. RBLX, okay, not bad. Yesterday there was a breakout. So if you guys took RBXL, congratulations, my friends. You already start making money. XYZ, let's see. Okay, I need to make the background a bit darker. Okay, I think I can see better like that. Okay, can. Uh, let's see. JPM. Okay, not bad. Came to the trend line. Test already. Oh yes, I need to log in my account. One moment. One moment, guys. Let me log in into my account. I think maybe I owe already, you know. Every time I do the facial recognition, it just doesn't work. Okay, let me log into my account. Okay, JPM. Okay, not bad. Yesterday, someone was talking about this trade. Uh, seems like it's going to go a little. Then for now, what do I have? Let's see. LLY, definitely nothing. PANW. Okay, Josephine, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually scanning through the instruments, so I do this, every time before market open, like the last 15 minutes before market open, I will scan through everything, and then I will do a speed scan. Then after that, I will see, whether there's any opportunity for today. Okay, Visa definitely moving a little bit slow. I mean the trade. I have already shift my stop to about I think 353. Yes, 353. So it's actually pretty close to my stop loss right now. So if I get stop out, then I'll get out of the trade with some profits. I think not bad. At least about 1:2 or something. What else do we have today? Okay, MRK coming to break out pretty soon. Okay, because just now I was looking at this. Call with Yesterday I was trying to take it though, but then yeah, right now it looks even better already. I love it. I love it. Okay. If I get a confirmation, I will take this trade. 100% for sure. Yeah. Why my life keep getting restricted, huh? What's the issue? Huh? This is in line with the For You feed. Huh? I don't understand though why my life keep getting restricted. Okay, I need to do a screenshot. What is happening, my friend? I don't understand this. How come it keeps getting restricted? What happened, man? Huh? I didn't even use any copyrighted songs though. Just I paid for it. How come it's... Huh? My god. What happened? Oh, big loss for me yesterday and now today up. How come big loss for you, man? I think it didn't move a lot, right? Okay, guys. There's something wrong with my life today, okay? I keep getting restricted for nothing. I paid for the music and everything. Uh, I don't think it will get restricted though. What happened? Uh, okay, that's weird. Ah, you do options, is it? Do you do options? Okay, I need to. Okay. No wonder. Understood already, my friend. No wonder I was thinking, how come, you said the value decay like crazy. I was, okay, lah. I think, I still want to buy, but then most likely I will buy the stock. Uh, oh, 50%. Aiyo. But then, how long do you buy it for? Okay, wait, let me read this. Huh? What did I do? I didn't do anything. What? Avoid rebroadcasting others' video. Copyrighted material. Yes, it's a mistake. 100% is a mistake. Okay, guys, I think I need to end the live stream one more time already. Then after that, I will come back on again, okay? Bought on Monday, then yesterday tried to average down. Okay, understood. Okay, I think the next time when I come back on, I will not turn on the music, okay? I will switch off the music, then we see how it goes. Okay, guys, I will end the live stream right now. Come back shortly, okay? 2 minutes. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, TikTok is really weird today. Very, very, very weird. He bought on Monday. Okay, that's very, very weird. Hiya. Hello, my friends. Okay, today no music, huh? This stupid TikTok, huh? Keep restrict my. Okay, hello, Louis. Nice to see you again. Okay, these 2 days there's something wrong with the live stream. Okay, TikTok keep restricting my live stream for no reason. Says that I use what copyrighted stuff. Where Where the hell did I use copyrighted stuff, man? I paid for everything, eh. The even music, I also paid for it. The detected your live content is not original. Huh? How can that be though? Okay, I today, okay? No music for a while. We'll try. We'll try, okay? Create and stream original content. This is original content, what? Hi, this TikTok, really give me a lot of problem. Now I want to listen to music also cannot. Hi, sad life. Okay, just now I was scanning until MRK. Yes, okay, so I will continue from MRK. Coca-Cola, nothing. Pepsi, nothing. BAC, nothing. CRM, nothing. Okay, I'll do a speed scan because just now there were some technical issues. So if I see anything that I like, I will stop. So far don't have. Come on, give me something. Hey, RCL, wow, so strong. Uh, wait, this something to look at. Okay, maybe I'll come back and revisit this again. What else do I have? UAL, wait, UAL. Okay, how about DAL? DAL, okay, not too bad. Uh, okay, Sky, thanks for sharing the live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Okay, guys, today's live stream no music, huh? I keep getting restricted for nothing. I have no idea what happened. Now I just switch off the music, okay, wait for a little bit, and then I see what happens later on. Right now, I'm scanning through all the charts. I'm actually trying to find some opportunity to trade. Okay, hymns not bad. Hymns, okay, hymns. If you do have position, something for you to take a look. Um, what else do I have? Okay, some of these I don't trade, so I will skip. Sophie, definitely super duper strong. Snow also very strong. Okay, the positions that I want to buy, I think I have already buy already. Like nothing, nothing left for me. Yes, hymns. If you don't have positions, hymns something for you to consider. TTD also the same thing. What else do I have? Okay, go and look at some of the new stocks that all the viewers recommended to me. Let's see. Okay, call with something that I want to look at. Sorry, guys, if I'm going a bit fast because I'm actually scanning through everything. Then after that, I want to see whether we have any opportunity today or not. Yeah, I think the one that I like, I already took it during the pre-market sessions. Then yup, so far I think I left with hymns. Hymns is actually not bad. Something to consider if you don't have a trade. Because yesterday it broke out already. The next one is MRK. MRK also not bad. And then the next one is Call With. Call With is also quite nice. So three of it, I will write down somewhere. I'll write inside the group, and then later on I can monitor them. MRK and number three, Call With. Okay, done. I remember there was one more. There should be four. Where is one more? I can't remember already. I'm always like that, very forgetful. Uh, JD, nothing here. Futu. Futu is amazing. TCOM, nothing. Baba also nothing. Baidu, nothing. Okay, Wing, thank you so much for liking the live stream. Thank you. Yeah, I get restricted again. Why, huh? What happened? This is on my own live stream. Is there any issue? Okay, that's very, very weird. Your life is restricted. Reproduce content, huh? What thing reproduce content? This is my own live stream. Okay lah, since I get restricted again, I don't care anymore lah. I will just open some music. My god, this TikTok, there's something wrong. Okay, let's see. What? Okay, market open already. So let's go back to SPY. Okay, SPY is going up. Fantastic. SPY is going up. Good, good, good. That means all our positions are maybe going already. Nice. Okay, fantastic. Okay, very, very nice. Oh, I want to send this inside the group. One moment. Okay, let me send this inside my group. I need to copy the image. Okay, done. Okay. Oracle, nothing for me. Netflix, also nothing. Okay, let's see whether got any alarm being triggered today. So far, haven't yet, not yet. Oh, MRK got triggered. Just got triggered only, MRK. Let's go and take a look. Oh, gone liao. MRK gone. Bye bye. My god. Okay lah, forget about it. It's gone already. Today the market is damn strong. Okay, let's take a look at my account. Hopefully, today some good profit. Okay only leh. Like, this is like how much? Okay lah, 0.7%. Okay lah, take it and go. Okay, Palantir is coming down a little bit. CN was waiting for MRK. Louis, same, but gone already, MRK. Okay. Yeah, it just fire off so super fast. Like, phew, gone. No more liao. Yeah, maybe, if right now, maybe can drop back to halfway or something. Maybe, for you to consider to take the trade. Yes, this one like rocket. Don't need to retest our trend line lah. I think as long as the candle comes back halfway or something, you can try to take. I think, your RR is still not too bad. Retesting of the trend line, don't know you will retest or not because it looks quite strong though. Yeah, this MRK, whenever it starts to go, it looks like it's going to fire off super quickly, that kind. Yeah, a number of times really. Even like, back here, all the data, you can see this MRK is a little bit different. You see a lot of those huge green color candle, like over the place. So whenever it starts to go, it goes quite fast. Yeah, I think this is the, the characteristics of MRK. Yeah, but for me, I will leave it out. This one went a little bit too far. So I will wait I will take some other trades. Let me see what other trades I have. How about HIMS? HIMS also fire off, is it? Oh yes, same thing. Also fire off already. So yesterday, if you all take the trade for HIMS, congratulations, my friends. This is a good trade. Louis, Yeah, for me, when I say wait for it, it's like I let it go already, you know. Yeah, because I also bought quite a number of positions, so I also don't have much margin to take any more trades. Maybe one or two more maximum. Hiya, why this TikTok keep restricting my things? What's happening, man? I really don't understand. Reward? Huh? I think there's something wrong with TikTok. I didn't do anything right now. Everything is my own though. That's very, very weird. Okay, yesterday was Tuesday. Yesterday I also didn't change anything to my live stream. What TikTok say? Uh, they say that I have like some copyrighted stuff. You know, I look at my live stream, which part is copyrighted though? Yeah, just now I tried switching off the music, it's also the same thing. So something must be on, my screen that is copyrighted to them. That's why they restricted some access. But no choice, what to do? Maybe is it because of the words that I type? Trading View cannot be Trading View. I have been using Trading View for for a long time already. I've been live streaming for so long, never get restricted before though. This is like only started yesterday. Yesterday suddenly it got restricted halfway through the live stream. I thought I got banned again. Oh, Nvidia, damn powerful. Yeah, I think might be some of the words that I type, is it? That one is also my own website, what? And it's okay lah. I think later on I will go and send an email to TikTok and ask them what happened. Why I get restricted for nothing. MRK, pulling back a little. MRK, let's see, MRK. Yeah, a little bit. If I were you, I will try to take maybe halfway of this candle. I will just jump in already. Don't need to wait now. Yes, Baba pulling back very, very hard. I saw that also. I think I got stopped out already for Baba. Hey, hello TikTok, don't play with me, can or not? Yep, I got stopped out already. 100% stopped out. Okay lah, I will update the group. I got stopped out for Baba. I see. 105. I got no luck with Baba. I think I took consecutive like 2 or 3 loss on Baba already. The last few times that I actually, go and take the trade. LOW. 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 LOW is okay, currently right, I do think that LOW may be possible one more leg down over here, unless I see some consolidation in this area. Then after that, maybe you'll get the upside. Okay. Yep. Hourly is also the same thing. I think I want to see some consolidation. Without that consolidation, yeah, I do think it's more downside. It looks like more downside currently. No problem, no problem. Yeah, because I can't really tell what this structure is doing at this current moment. Okay, let's go to another one. What can we take today? Oh, there's a lot of strength in spy. Nice. Come on, keep going up. Don't come back anymore. Okay, go, go, go. EMD also go. QCOM, I'm out already. Palantir also go. Google, go. Meta, Hoyo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Tesla, garbage. Nothing to trade there. Okay, VIX coming down again. Just be careful, guys. SPY. Let's see. I think SPY really can hit about 632 if I'm not wrong. 632, yep, I think 632, then we'll start to see that. Maybe pullback coming in. 632, correct. So right now, let's see. Did I write something? Forget about it lah. Forget about TikTok. TikTok wants to restrict everything. Microsoft, nice. Okay, hopefully my student took the trade for Microsoft. Very, very nice. Wow, AVGO is also strong. Is there any news coming in? How come the market is so strong? Let's see. Today we don't have FOMC, right? One moment, let me check the economic calendar. Yep, today don't have. The FOMC is tonight, 2 a.m. Oh, before FOMC, the market pumped so much. Nice. Yes, I also think can be scary though. Before FOMC pump so much, that's like a little bit weird. Usually before FOMC, the market is very calm, not much of an action. But today it pumped so much. SPY is also going up. QQQ, definitely super strong. Hello, random. My TikTok live get restricted again. Okay, they say I have some copyrighted content. I also don't know where the copyrighted content come from. Okay, it's definitely not the music. Just now, I restarted the live stream for 3 times already. Really 3 times. But there's still the restricted. Don't know what restricted content. Stupid TikTok. I tried to, switch off the music, don't turn on any music, it's still the same thing. I want to die. Lay, tired. That's the problem with TikTok sometimes. Okay. I try to switch off. Okay, I don't know, is it because, my live stream, I have those words underneath keep running, right? That one is my own website though. If it bans me because of my own website, okay, I'm also not too sure because I call the trading course Next Wave Traders, right? I'm not too sure is it because of that, okay? Because I went to check. If I'm not wrong, Next Wave Trader, right? That website, you need to pay quite a lot of money to actually buy the domain or something like that. So I'm not too sure whether is it because of that. So someday when the group gets a bit larger, I go and buy the domain. Something like, go and bid for telephone number is the same thing, or car plate. So the next live stream, I might try to remove that word, Next Wave Traders. I'll go and try. It just started yesterday though. Halfway after live stream, then I suddenly saw this restriction coming out. But today is even worse. The moment I start, it should, send me the restriction already. Okay lah, but guys, so far the trades are not bad. Baba a little bit wasted, but so far so good. Okay, today up about 1% already. Come on, keep going. Okay, and remember guys, today we have FOMC. Yes, random. Are you at the VIX lesson already? If you're at the VIX lesson, you will start to understand. Yes, that's the scary part, huh? So later on we have FOMC and market pump so much. No, not yet. Okay, you can go and. I have one lesson. I think that lesson maybe is about how long? Let me see. The VIX lesson, 60 minutes. Okay, this 60 minutes lesson, you will learn a lot about VIX, just purely on VIX only. Okay. Yes, Nvidia continue to pump. Have I doubled my have I 100% ROI on Nvidia already? Let me see. Not yet. Okay, $20 more to go. Then I 100% ROI on Nvidia. Around 20, I think $20 or $30. 20, right? Yeah, less than $20, 100. I just needed to go to, yes, $20, around $20. Not bad. Very, very good trade. Amazon also going up. Meta also going up. Google going up as well. AVGO also going up. AMAT going up. QCOM looks like pretty good. But why Palantir so sad? When everything pump, Palantir don't move. When everything tank, Palantir starts to move. Champion, Palantir, you are a champion. Okay, just now we were looking at MRK. How is MRK? Yeah. Coming back halfway already. Not bad. How about HIMS? Just now there was one more, right? Yeah, HIMS also not bad. And CoreWeave. Not done yet. This I will wait. Wow, today market damn strong. Nice. It's been a while, man. It's really been a while since we see market moving so much. Google. Nice. I think this time around our Google is so much better than the last, Is it? This time is good. We reached about $2.70. Okay. TikTok, please lah. TikTok, please lah. Don't joke with me. Okay. Right now what price already? 176. 176. Almost 1-to-1 already. Not bad. Yes, definitely. Random. Definitely, I will tighten up my stop loss. By the time I already went to bid, you also went to bid already. Those that has moved, right, like Google lah, Meta lah, all that, right, You just uh move everything to break even. No leh, random. If you use interactive broker, you should have more margin than me. Because Momo, right, they are very, very strict. They really restrict you right at 1:2. Interactive broker, if you really go and notice, you can go all the way up to about 1:4 for your leverage. So you should be able to open up even more than me. Wow, Google, fantastic, guys. Yes, try to stay within that 1:2. You know why or not? The most important thing is the excess liquidity. You make sure that doesn't fall until zero. If that fall until zero, they'll force to liquidate some of your positions. Too late to sell put. Bro, you want to sell put? I think you wait until FOMC. Unless you don't mind getting triggered. You don't mind getting assigned. Then go ahead and sell. But right now, I think it's a little bit late lah, a little bit. So I think the premium that you receive might gets a little bit lower. Because we have FOMC later at 2 a.m. Really, FOMC, go and look at the economic calendar. I know what I want to sell already. Next time when I sell put, I think I want to sell Meta. I think I will sell Meta put. The Meta put, the premium damn high. Okay, I know the percentage is not good and everything, but the amount of money make is not bad. I look at the figures. It's much more higher. It's even higher than Tesla. I like it. So I can put, very, very far away, but then I still make maybe the same amount of premium as compared to Tesla or something. You see, nobody joins the live stream already because my live stream got restricted though. So sad. Hi. Because of this restriction, I need to rebuild again. SMCRI crowd. Visa. Oh, Visa is alive again. Oh, Disney. How is Disney? Where's my Disney? Disney still okay. LLY can. LLY. Daily. The daily looks not bad though. But as of right now, you looks like you are still inside this zone. Like don't have a clear direction, I guess. Yeah, you can wait for it to, break either one of the side, then after that, maybe one of the trade that you can take. Yeah, I think it's coming soon. You only left with a little bit of room only. Then after that, you should be able to see some action from there on. Okay, guys, I think I want to restart the live stream one more time. Okay, this time around I want to change something. I want to. Okay, never mind. I'll just here first, then I can straight away. Okay, guys, you all come back 2 minutes, can? 2 minutes. I end the live stream. I start again. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. Bye bye. Filter properties. Okay, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. What's how's the market? Okay, come go. Okay, TikTok, I didn't do anything. Okay, please don't restrict my live stream. Please. My God, don't restrict my live stream. TikTok, I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, everything is original. No copyright. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Apple. Okay, market quite strong, huh? Today. Let's see. But looks like the momentum is gone already. What else do we get today? Nvidia hits 4 million, 4 trillion market cap. Ho, my friends. Nvidia 4 trillion. Nice. Wow, Nvidia now is the world's most valuable company, surpassing Microsoft and Apple. Nice, man. Congratulations, Nvidia. My God. ChatGPT. Nice. Oh, amazing, my friend. No wonder Nvidia went up so much. Nice, man. Fantastic, Nvidia. Good job. Nice. Come on, market move even more, please. Don't slow down anymore. How do I even share my own live stream? uh, How do I even share though? That's weird. Share your life. Okay, can. Here, okay, done. Okay, done. Let's see. Okay, AMD is going as well. Fantastic. Nice trade lah, huh? All these very, very nice trades. Ho ho, Meta. Come on, let's go. Okay, time to shift to break even. Let me manage my positions. I need to shift some of them to break even. Definitely Meta and Google need to shift to break even because later on we have FOMC, guys. Meta. Where did I take? Huh? Okay, I will shift to. I don't think it will come back so much. I'll shift it a little bit higher. Maybe 724.5. 724.5. Okay, done for Meta. The next one, Google. Google also moving off already. So it definitely can shift to break even. Google, where is Google? Okay. I think Google, I also can shift up a bit higher, 175. Okay, time to manage my own also. Let's see. For your market super strong. Nice, man. Okay, where is it? Okay. Just now Google I shift to where? 175, right? 175. Oh yeah, why every time need to do facial recognition? My god. Okay. Next is Meta. Meta, I also need to shift to break even. Meta was what price? 724.5. 724.5. Okay, done for Meta. Then we can go and take a look at AMD. AMD, they went off a lot. Still alright, but our entry for AMD is actually quite good, right? Yes, it's quite good. So AMD, I think I can shift to 137.5. AMD 137.50. Okay, AMD done. How about Visa? I also need to manage Visa. Huh? Life is restricted again? I don't understand, man. Damn. Yeah, but I have no idea why is it being restricted again. My TikTok live is restricted again. What happened though these 2 days? It's okay. I manage position first. Visa, nothing to shift. How about Disney? Let's see Disney. Disney also nothing to shift. I think I'm going to get no. Oh, I think likely got triggered already. Let me see my account. Okay, Disney out already. Disney TP managed. Where is Disney? $121.5. Okay, I shift my stop loss for Disney. Then after that, I got taken out already. So secured the profit. Good trade. Palantir, can I shift or not? Let's see. Palantir. Okay, Palantir, nothing to shift as of right now. I'll wait for a little bit more. Then maybe we'll shift later on. Let's see. Oh, not bad, not bad. Today is super duper strong. Good day, good day. Okay, AMD, definitely nothing to worry anymore. Okay, I'll just let the group know. FOMC. Okay, done. Okay, I free up one more I free up some margin. Then after that, we can try to find something to trade. AMPX, huh? AMPX. Yeah, bro, I think this one went a little bit too far though. Yup, too far already. I would definitely wait before I get in. Unless, you don't mind taking the risk. If you don't mind, right, you can do a day trade or something. Just place a stop loss under here. So in the event, if this doesn't go, then okay lah, you secure some profit and move on. You take the small loss, then you move on. Okay, Planter, I see already. RBLX. RBLX, not yet. How about Microsoft? Microsoft. Wow, strong, strong, strong. Very strong today. Fantastic. Okay, guys, just be careful. Later on, we have FOMC at 2 a.m. So if you have any good trades, go and shift them to break even. Or, tighten up your stop losses. Oh, maybe I want to take this. I want to take this. Hey, I got extra margin already. I'll take this. Okay, I will take this. This trade looks good. This trade TP where? Let's see the weekly. Okay. Okay, done. Okay, done. I also took this trade. Nice. Yes, Louis, I took already. Came back halfway. I my 涂料, Yeah, Louis, I think this live stream, no point already. Whatever I do, right, it just keeps restricting me over and over again. The moment I click start, I get restricted. Okay, I didn't violate anything, no violation or anything. They says that I use some copyrighted things. The music I even paid for it though. How to copyright? I paid for like the full year already. Detect your live content is not original. May include material that is copied, rebroadcast, or not created by you. That's really, really weird. Later on then I email them lah. What to do? Wow, nice trade, nice trade. Very, very, very nice. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, Apple is a bit slow. I think there was some news about Apple earlier on. What was it, huh? Oh, someone called Navarro comment about Apple thinks it's too big to tariff. Huh? Apple thinks it's too big to tariff. Okay lah, huh? Not too sure what does that mean, but then, yep. So Apple is coming down, not very strong for today, but definitely the rest of the Magnificent Seven, they are amazing, really, really amazing. Oh, Meta, good trade, really good trade. Meta, 735 already. Oh, nice. Nvidia also damn nice. Oh, Nvidia right now I think it becomes the largest company in S&P 500 though. They just hit 4 trillion market cap for the first time. So this is the news, you know. Nvidia hits 4 trillion market cap. First company to do so. You look at him, so happy. Amazing, amazing. Google finally got a lot of strength, huh? What happened to Google, man? It's appealing antitrust. Is okay, maintain outperform. Okay. Okay, 220. Let's see. 220. Where's 220? Oh, target at 220. That's like 220. Oh, so they are expecting Google to break new all-time high. 220 is here though. Okay lah, possible to reach there. Not too far away. Okay, PayPal, nothing. Roku, also nothing. All the oil stocks, they have already went a little bit too far. Okay, Visa not bad. How about MRK? Okay, coming down a little bit, but I think I'm fine with MRK. Ayo, I accidentally delete the stocks that I want to watch though. Okay, just now what was it? I only remember MRK, I remember HIMS, and one more. What is it? Oh, Call with. Is it Call with? Oh yes, Call with. Not done yet. Have to wait. BBAI. Oh, Xpeng. Okay, if you like Xpeng, I would rather. I think you can try this company if I'm not wrong. LI, yeah, LI. Usually, I like to buy LI a little bit more than the Xpeng. But both also. Wait, let me see yours. Mm, yeah, I think partly it's coming down, right? It's also because of, uh, possible, maybe because of Tesla. Is all the rest of the China stocks coming down or not? Let me see. No, the rest are not coming down. Only all the automotive, I think. PDD coming down. Oh no, the only good strong one is actually Futu. Okay. What I think about this? I would say, be a little bit more careful. The China stocks has been pretty weak for a while already. It's not very, very easy to trade them. I myself included. I took Baba, I think for 2 or 3 consecutive times. Every single time when I revisited Baba, I get stopped out. So I'm starting to lose a little bit of faith in those China stocks that are listed in the US stock exchange. Uh, okay, bro, I think you just prepare yourself. Prepare yourself that, X is coming to break this low. And right now, we are actually on the 4 hours time frame. Okay, and after breaking this low, I think you can target about $14 to see whether it will comes to $14 or not. $14 maybe something, for you to if you believe in this. Okay, bro, you doing swing trading or you doing long-term investment for this stock? Okay, let me see the 1 hour long-term investment. Then I think you try to wait, maybe $14 around there. Yeah, because I think it's really too bad that BYD cannot be traded, in the US stock exchange. If not, I think will be a good one. No worries, bro. I also want to buy Neo. But this Neo is for speculative. I'm waiting for it to drop below $3. I'll buy a little bit. And then when I get something like that, right now we are on the hourly chart. So if I get something like that, I get out already. Yeah, me is I don't have any long-term investment in Neo. I have a friend who invested in Neo. The average price is about $40. I know it's somewhere around here. Because he's inside for I think 4 5 years already. But then every single time he asks me, right, I will go and look. Then when Neo makes a new low, right, I will go and buy a little bit. Then I will only catch the move like that. Like this, like this, like this one. I get out already. So that friend of mine is my alarm clock. Every time he calls me, Neo will always make a new low. Okay, I also set one more alarm for Neo. I want to wait for it to go down to $3. Okay, guys, today market is super duper strong. Okay, really damn strong. It's good, huh? But then just be a little bit careful. Usually, before FOMC, right, the market doesn't move so much. So today is a little bit like exceptional. So I've already shift everything to at least minimally break even or try to secure some profits. Because FOMC is going to release at 2 a.m. all the way until about, I think 2:30 or 3 a.m. around there. Then you might be sleeping already at that point of time. Okay, Google is breaking out. Not bad. Adobe very bad, huh? This company. Until right now is still tanking and tanking. Hiya, why this TikTok, huh? TikTok, TikTok, TikTok. Why you want to restrict my access? Right now, see my live stream left with 12 people. It's not, showing to other people anymore because I have no idea what I did wrong. I removed, what is needed, but then it's still restricted. What can I do? MRK, okay, coming down a little bit. Hello, TikTok. Can you help me or not? I need your help, TikTok. Tell me why is my live stream being restricted. Okay, I'll make a complaint. Come help me solve this problem. TikTok restrict my live stream. I have no idea why. It says that I have some maybe copyrighted content. I have no copyrighted content. Everything is original here. You're looking at any instruments or not? I have already done all my scans and I have no idea, brother. I really have no idea. Every single time I start my live stream since yesterday, out of a sudden, for no reason, okay, this happens. Let me show you the screenshot. Okay, this suddenly it just showed this. I have no idea what happened. Hey, how come it's appearing there? This. How do I make full screen? Okay, full screen. It says your life is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. What did I do? It only started showing up yesterday though. Then today, the same thing again. I have no idea what happened. No, nothing here. Hood also nothing. EL nothing. TTD. Ho, TTD is fantastic. It's moving. Yes, I think I need to contact their support already. Keep getting restricted for nothing. Oh, TikTok, I took during pre-market sessions already. What did I take today? I think I took AMD, MRK, Meta, and Google. Yes, I took these four, I think, today during the pre-market sessions because my students, they identified them, then after that they send it in, I look at it, I like it, and I take together. It's amazing. That's the power of the community. Any index? No leh. Any index? Currently, I don't have any index that I want to go in. Even for 2800, I'm still waiting for the pullback. I need a pullback for 2800, then I will decide to go in. Then VOO is usually something that I normally buy, but there's also no pullback right now. So even if you go to the 1 hour chart, there's no pullback. Yeah, I will just wait, just save up your money and then maybe in the next few weeks or something when it starts to pull back, right? Then you can, go in DCA into VOO. Which for MRK, Meta, Google, AMD. Okay, MRK, Meta, Google, and AMD. So everything fire off already. Since you long quite a number of stocks, any thoughts on hedging SPY? Random, if you want, you can maybe can buy a 2 weeks put option or something. Sometimes I do lah, sometimes. Yeah, because if you are afraid of something, right, you can actually, book some partial profits already. Then, but then even if you buy try to hedge on SPY, right, it all depends on how big is your hedge also. Because if you hedge too much, you are actually limiting your upside potential also. And then if you hedge too little, you are just try to cover, a little bit of giving like a little bit of your returns, giving back to the market. If really SPY starts to go down. But we have no idea what's going to happen later on during the FOMC. So for me, myself, I just shift to break even. Although today I think it's not bad though. When I look at it, yeah, not bad. Already move about, my account already moved about 1.8, 1.9% around there. I think just now you even hit about 2% or something. So not bad. Are you looking to hedge, SPY? You want to buy a put option, is it? Oh, Tesla still coming down. Not ready, guys. Tesla, I'll wait for 250. Donald Trump and Elon Musk, are they still fighting? No, right? I think it's over. Yeah, you can, but then no, normally I don't try to hedge unless I see some, uncertainty in the market. Maybe I will close out most of my positions, then I will try to buy a put option. It's actually not a bad idea, buying a put option right now. It's really not bad. Because we do have FOMC and things can turn really, really nasty. But I don't think this FOMC Powell is also going to say anything, like crazy that kind. Because, those tariff, just maybe 1 or 2 days ago, about 2 days ago, they just gave up the tariff for certain countries. I think about 10 plus of them or something. So I don't think the Feds will cut interest rate also. But if come down more should be, but your put might have to cover some profit. Yes, correct. What you are doing is you are trying to balance the portfolio. He bought puts. Okay. It's actually not bad. I think today buying a put is actually really, really not bad. Especially when right now I think VIX is also very, very low. Should be extremely low that kind. Yeah, VIX is also very low lah. So if you buy a put, I think it's quite worth it. Yeah, you can consider. For me, I'm also not really up a lot, So about near to 2% for me. If you really come back and take me for break even, then I will just take it off. I'll wait for another opportunity. RBLX seriously looks like a bull trap. Really looks like a bull trap. Okay, RBX makes me feel like shorting it, you know. Something to consider for a short. Okay, SPY coming down a little bit already. Oh, M coin also coming down. What happened to coin though? Oh, because Bitcoin is also coming down. Okay, understood. Okay, Bitcoin, I can change the trend line already. I think this is, yep, can change to here. Okay, TikTok, you want, if you have a plan, you know, for Google, you can try. Yeah, lor, huh? Because, okay, TikTok, you can try, but then just be careful, huh? Today we have FOMC. Yes, random, because of some violation, I also not too sure. I got no copyrighted content, 100% for sure. Okay, even for music, I pay for the music. Even the words I remove already. Where's the copyrighted thing? I seriously don't understand it. This one my own live stream though. No idea, huh? Later on, I will write an email to TikTok and ask. Okay. Initially, we used to hold at about 40 to 50 viewer consistently, and now drop until 12. Like I need to restart again. Okay. What do you think the upside for Google? Okay, me personally, right? I'm targeting about 190, but then I think if you have a long-term vision in Google or something, you can try to target 220. I think 220 is also not bad. Because for me, I do like swing trades, so I get in and out all the time. Like maybe I buy already, I hold from a few days to max about 1-2 months, then I'll get out of everything. Then when it pulls back, I try not to be inside and I wait for the pullback to be done, then I buy again. Qcom, Palantir. Come on, Palantir got to move, man. Okay, guys, I will go to the washroom. Come back shortly, okay? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Are you all looking at anything today? We have FOMC later on. So the market, okay, coming back a little bit. This one looks like breakout and retest of a trend line, huh? You see? So SPY possible also can go down, no? This one really looks like, a breakout and retest of trend line. Then after that, it might dump even lower. AMD still around the same area. CLDI and sold already today. CLDI. Nice, nice. Very nice. This type of stock, if you sold here, you make 30% or more. What time already? Okay. Wow, maybe you even got 50%, huh? GE. GE. This one looks like downside for me, 100%. This one looks like more downside. Yep, I do think that GE possible at least one more leg down, but then maybe somewhere here this looks like your good support area. Nice. Braveheart, nice. 50% in one day, huh? 50%, I need to take me 6 months. Not bad, nice. Congrats, man. Nice trade lah, nice trade. April tomorrow. Okay, can. Tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow is Thursday. Okay. Give me a shock. 9:15 p.m. Usually by 9:15 p.m. I will be here already. Yes. Then I will scan through, all the instruments and everything. But later on, I also need to, go and email TikTok, ask them why I got some restriction. I will have no idea, what content is actually being, they say I have duplicate content or something like that. What did you say, huh? Yeah, here they say create and stream original content, footage, voice, and ideas, huh? I didn't even, steal anything though. I have no idea what happened. So later on, I will just, go and email TikTok. Okay, Google, we still got roughly about 18 more minutes for this candle to close. Microsoft also, everything coming back down a little bit. Braveheart, you don't have long-term investment in Nvidia, or you have already but you want to go in again? I think you have lah. Same lah. I also wants to go into the long-term investment, but then I also feel that price is too high right now. I would rather wait for a pullback that I try again. But I'm almost getting out already. almost there already. When the overall market starts to give me a larger pullback, likely I will exit my long-term investment in Google. I bought right at this low over here already, so more or less, I think the move is going to finish pretty soon. Nvidia. This is Nvidia. I really think it's going to be over quite soon, so I will exit my long-term investment for Nvidia. Almost 100% ROI already. Just need to move $17 more. Hopefully can move another $17 more. I have 100% ROI on Nvidia. Yeah, I also think so. I think 180 shouldn't be much of an issue. Yes, I think 175, 180 should be there. Yeah, when the market tank, I like to do long-term investment. When the market doesn't tank, I do my, back to usual, go and do trading. Thank you. Okay lah, you're also doing very, very good, right? Today, 50% ROI on that stock. That's like super fast, man. SPY pulling back a lot. Come on, don't be a retest of trend line, then after it starts to tank, okay? I'll set alert here. This one is what price? 621.76. Okay, hopefully don't retrace that green color big candle, but looks like it's coming to retrace already. Let me see, is there any news that we need to, keep a lookout? Okay, so far I haven't seen anything regarding the Feds or anything. You just have to wait until FOMC. Right now, a little bit of sell-off, before FOMC is quite normal. Because everyone is afraid, what will happen to the market and everything. What is this stock? Is this MRK? Oh yes, it's MRK. MRK got new news coming out. Okay, they want to buy a UK-based Verona pharmacy company for 10 billion. Just came out. GE. When we test the 260 again in the next 5 days. 260, wait, 260. Oh, 260 is the high over there. Oh, okay, because I'm a wave trader, okay? I don't really look at just price action itself. So using Eller wave, right? This one actually looks like the big correction. So I do think that coming down here, maybe possible even breaking this low. But of course, the very, very first support, right, I think is somewhere here. Yeah, because whatever that I look at, I'm always using the wave theory. It's amazing, the wave theory. Guys, if you all don't understand, just now I wanted to do some promotion, but then got restricted already. I also got, My heart also tired lah. I lazy to do the promotion anymore. But if you want to see, I can show you one of the, a very, very good trade that I took a few years ago. It's actually CRM. CRM, a lot of times when you look at this, right? For example, right now we are actually on the daily chart, huh? And uh, when this structure starts to develop at this point of time, you can see market went up, went down, went up, went down, went up, right? But if you understand wave structure, I can tell you that you can definitely pick the bottom to buy. Why? It's actually very, very simple. This is your impulse, your correction, and then your last impulse going down, right? This very last impulse, this part is actually your ending diagonal. So your wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, wave 4, wave 5. And that's how using Eller wave itself, right? You can definitely pick the bottom and buy all the way up. So those that are inside my course, you will learn exactly, right, how to buy right at this bottom. Yeah, I was searching for my own broker because this was a few years ago. I took this trade right over here on December 2022. Give me a super nice Christmas rally. So this is actually one of the trade, a very, very good one. Just by using Eller wave, you already understand, when you were top, when you were bottom and everything. So even for SPY right now, I also think that, it has already more or less reached a top or something. So I'm being a little bit more conservative. I do think that maybe possible we might start, the large correction already. But then because later on we have FOMC, so right now the market data can be a little bit mixed. Oh, Louis, you enter CRM yesterday. Is it good? Okay, coming down. Where do you enter though yesterday? Today is what date? 8. On the 8. Oh, you enter somewhere here. Should be somewhere here. Nope. When you ask me, what did I say? Did I say that it's a good trade? Let me see. Okay, CRM. Okay, can. I still think that it is still fine, but you need to, tahan for a little bit. Understood. Then, yeah, a lot of the stocks are all coming down already. Even for SPY, I kind of think maybe possible we really have hit the top already. There's a lot of like indication that we have already hit the top. So just be a little bit more careful on that part. Even I myself, I'm also thinking whether, maybe like what Random say, maybe it will be a good idea to actually, buy a put option. Okay, I still have roughly how long? 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes. I will take a look at this candle. Then I'll decide whether I want to buy a put option or not. Oh, wait, I think I missed a comment. That's a good one. Think Verona already fired off today. Oh, Verona also listed, Fuyo! Fly out! Nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, this one is like a lot, man. This this gap up. This is like 20%. Fantastic. What's the indication of VO will hit the top? I use a lot of things. So I use MACD, I use RSI, I use wave theory. I count the wave, which wave we are in and everything. And I have a FIB extension level that hits roughly about 90% of the time. It's fantastic that I only need to use, the fib. I more or less already know where the market will go to. And usually when it hits there, right, the market will show some signs of rejection. Okay, guys, I think I want to buy a put option for SPY. Okay, let me see. Actually, not bad. Today, buying a put option. Like this. I think we can buy. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can buy something about 2 weeks. Okay, let me see VIX. Yeah, I also study VIX TikTok. VIX is also one of them. So I use VIX. I have special, requirements and rules for VIX. It's a very, very powerful indicator. Will tell you when the market will top and bottom. Now about price 621. Oh, 2 weeks is quite expensive though. How about 12 days? Okay lah, 12 days looks okay. 621. Okay, I need to type this inside the group. Oh, okay. I know. I use my old bot for option. I can use it already. Where is it? Where's my app? Oh, okay. I will use my app so I don't have to type. I just remember. Okay. SPY. I want to do options. SPY expiry. What did I buy? 25/07. Oh, 621. Huh? Why? What happened though? My god, don't play with me, can or not? What happened to my board again? Tired. 心累啊 I went out and saw the market. Wow, I want to vomit blood already today. What happened today? Hello, Roderick. Hello. Yes, guys, I bought a put option already. I bought expiry on the 25th of July. Then after that, the strike is 621. Yeah, you all can follow if you are here on the live stream lah. Then, yes, today like everything not smooth Put on spy, SPY. I think I need to go temple now. I need to go Thai temple already. Oh, the guy tell me my old bot is ready, and then when I click onto it, why I cannot buy options? Like, I'm inside the app already, then I want to war me blood, okay? War me blood. Wow. SPY, okay? SPY. Put price 621, expiry 07/25. Okay, price. No. Price is not 621, sorry. Strike is 621. What happened? What happened to this bot, man? Seriously. Hey. Forget it, Those that are here. I buy for, I think 12, is it 12 days? What did I buy, Wait, I double confirm, Don't tell me I clicked the wrong thing again. I know I buy until 25th. So this is like how many days? 1 week, 2 weeks. Yeah, about 20, how many days? 16, is it 16 days? I think I clicked on the wrong one again, What happened to me, Just now I want to buy 12 days, I want to buy 12 days. 12 days. Okay? Here. 1 week. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want to buy on 21st. Okay, your one, you all can buy 21st. Okay, I think I clicked wrong again. Today, not my day, my friend. 621. 6.21. 621. Okay. Now it's correct. No wonder I clicked wrongly. Guys, your buy buy for 12 days. Expiry is on the 21st of July. I think that one is actually much better. Yeah, can I will send this inside the group. Long put, correct? Okay, let's try. Does it send inside the group? Let's check. Is it in? Nope, it's not in. Hiya. My god. My friends, what happened to the bot, man? Need to fix again. How much the premium? Just now when I bought was 4.67. Just now when I bought was 4.67. So right now make a little bit of money already. Yeah, guys, I used the old bot to actually send the options in, but then it's not working. It's really, really not working. I got no choice, because the old bot, the developer is actually still fixing it, and I have already sent Liao. It's linked to my account already, but then it's not sending into the group. Yeah, I don't think I can send again though. Let me see. Yeah, I need to get that guy to fix this part. Yes, it's triggered in my account already. But then how come it's not sending into the group, That's weird though. Yeah, not sending inside the group 100%. No, no, no. TikTok, not sell put, huh? Buy put, long put, okay? Not sell. you, you don't sell put for spy, okay? Yeah, today everything not smooth. What the day? Oh, my God, really? Seriously? Oh, Roderick, today because we have FOMC. So whenever you have FOMC, right, market will be slightly, a bit choppy. It's quite normal. And usually, FOMC day, right, you will see some sell off. And today, we don't have a sell off. Is considered very, very, very good already. Really extremely good. About rates rates today no interest rate today got interest rate meh? Today no interest rate, right? You don't scare me, Cam, my friend. Yes, today no interest rate. Don't have. I think it's next week if I'm not wrong. No, no, no. I think maybe the following week already. Uh, yeah, this week got no interest rate. Wait, what did I press this week? TikTok later on, 2 a.m. There's this thing called FOMC, so it all depends on what the Feds will say. And I think like likely no impact to the market. Then he will say that, the Powell will say he wants to wait and see how is the economy. He wants to wait for more data before he can tell whether, inflation is up or not and everything. He will give you all the politically correct answer. Yes, I don't think there will be much of an impact, unless something really, really crazy happen, then okay, maybe we might, see the market coming down and everything. But right now, uh, all I can say is that SPY is more or less due for a larger pullback very, very soon. So either later on FOMC, push the market down. If not, uh, maybe one final leg up to about 632 level. I think more or less that's it already. More or less we have already reached a top and the market will start to pull back. Oh, come on. Yeah, guys, market is super duper slow already. Not moving anymore. The market like dead liao. Everyone is waiting for FOMC. Without FOMC, uh, I don't think there will be any more movement. But this part, it looks a little bit scary. It looks like a breakout, a retest maybe can start to drop from here. For SPY, maybe we are heading for a larger pullback now. Okay. This week can. But Meta looks a lot better among the. Yeah, Meta and Google definitely looks a lot better among the Magnificent Seven. They all looks quite good though. Like there's strength in them. Down goes Apple again. I think there was some remark about Apple, right? Just now I saw. Yeah, someone call what's his name? Apple. TikTok is preparing US app with separate algorithm and code base according to sources. Don't tell me it's because of this, TikTok changing their algorithm and something like that, affects my live stream, is it? Okay, Apple. Okay, Roderick. Apple. Okay, what Apple? Okay, so basically, right, is this. I show you this part. Yesterday, suddenly there was a restriction, suddenly come out. Then I was looking at it. I don't quite understand what it was. Then I just closed it off because I think yesterday there was a lot of questions coming in. So I didn't bother to read. Until today, right, I restarted my live stream. I don't know how many times already you can look at this. So there's some restriction, like they say that I'm using unoriginal or reproduced content. So these are all my own personal things though, where got, even my live stream, all the layouts and everything, I paid for them. Yeah, I have no idea, what happened. So later on after this, I'm going to email TikTok lah. Go and ask them. But then, okay, inside our group, right, we all just received a new news that TikTok is preparing the US app with a separate algorithm and a separate code base according to sources. Don't know what sources lah. Not sure whether is it because of this. That's why I get affected. Yeah, I have been live streaming for so long. I use back the same music, same layout and everything. Nothing copyright. Then suddenly they show me this. Okay, for Apple, maybe just a small pullback, possible just a small pullback in this area. Then after that, we might start to go up again. Roderick, you might have bought Meta. Yeah, because right now, what we can do is that, just shift to break even and then see what it does from there. Because Later on, we have FOMC, definitely something, a little bit more dangerous. So in an event, if, things doesn't go well or what, um, we just take the break even first. Yeah, same like, the market update video, I tell you guys, we're almost reaching a top very, very soon. The highest I think SPY can go to is about 632. And we are very, very close already. So since last week or something, I have been talking about this 625 to about 630. But then the highest it can goes to, I think about 632. You just watched my stop loss TP video today. Okay, nice. Very, very, very nice. So how is it? You understand how to, manage your position already? Okay. Can. Now you understand. Very, very good. Good job, lah, my friend. Good job, really. You will start to learn. You will start to learn even more because, inside the course, right, I can tell you the moment you hit alert wave, maybe the first, the basic part is not very interesting. I teach you some very, very basic things, but then the moment you come into flat structures, triangles, triangle itself, I think you will learn about 8 different types of triangles. So there are 8 different types. I think 8 different types. And then I'll teach you how to identify what is a single wave. So you will use flip extension. I talk about what is a single wave. So once you understand this topic, you come down, combine with the indicators, and then you learn about diagonals. That's when you go another level now. Really, you level up already. Just on diagonals itself, I think there's also 8 different types of diagonals. So you will learn super a lot, okay? So today I was also doing the diagonal videos. I remake everything. Then I think I did it on the video chart, is it? Let me see. Is it NVIDIA? Where is it? I think I did on NVIDIA though. Where is it? Okay, I think I need to change my watch list. Need to change to another one. Let me go to NVIDIA. Eh? Where is it? It's gone though. How come there's one line here? But then where did it go to? My god. Where's my chart? I remember I did on NVIDIA leh. Oh, I did on Meta. Huh? Don't scare me, my friend. Did I actually, sift down the cost or not? Let's see. Oh, yes. What chart is this? NVIDIA, correct, I did on NVIDIA, Why don't have? Where's NVIDIA? Cannot be, or my own watch list. Okay, it's gone already, I think. But don't worry, I uploaded, everything to the website so you can download all the image. Then you will start to understand. I didn't delete anything though. How come it's gone? Where did I put it? Oh, roll the rate. Okay, the options that I bought, right? I'm actually looking to, I will wait until SPY give me a large pullback, really a larger pullback. That's why I bought it for a little bit longer. I'm looking for that large pullback. So when I see that, right, once more or less I can tell it's going to, stop already, I will take the profit. So maybe about 1 week later or something. Yeah, as of right now, trend seriously looks like a breakout or retest and then it starts to dump. No leh, no leh. Even when I trade options, right, I treat it like how I normally trade. So even if I get 100% ROI, right, I still think of it as 1:1. Okay, because I risk this amount to get this amount. Okay, so the 100% ROI, basically your risk reward is 1:1. Then I will see how much it goes and everything before I decide whether I want to book off everything or not. Wait, your option risk is the entire contract price. Yes. Normally, when I buy options, unless I see signs uh, like how you watch the stop loss and TP video already. You haven't watched the position management video, right? So when you reach there, right, I will teach you how to manage your position. So same thing like this over here. If SPY stuck around here for a long time, something back then, remember this part about SPY, we also sold the put option, right? This part. So I think Roderick, you exited somewhere here, but for me, I think I exited somewhere here. Yeah, so when it doesn't move for a long time, I will exit. I will definitely exit. I won't take the full loss. If possible, I will try, to minimize the loss. Try not to take the full loss. Yeah, so same thing. Only this time around, right, I think that the correction will not be this sideways anymore. It will be something a bit more sharper, I think. You'll pull back even more. Don't know, is it now or maybe next week? But normally I don't put a stop loss in because you already buy or what? Your money already, deduct away from your account. But buying a put option right now, I think it's not bad because the VIX is also very, very low. So, your IV also lower as of right now. So if SPY suddenly pull back or something, we start to see a spike in IV, our premium will make even more money. A little bit more lah. Not a lot, but at least something. Yeah, most of the positions they are really not moving anymore. They are all like, dead. How to convince yourself? I think the best way, right, is not to trade too much. I noticed that myself. How I start to become more profitable, right? The very first thing is that I learn to trade lesser. Really, no joke. Like really, every day I spend about 30 minutes to 1 hour. Once the market open, I will sit there for about 30 minutes. If there's huge movement, I will go and take some trade. After that, I go to bed already. I not go to bed. I go and do some other things. Go and play games lah. What else? Not go and eat. If not drive out, go and do this and that. But then I don't open up my account anymore. I just set my stop loss and then just leave it there. This is how I keep practicing this again and over again and again, right? Until I'm so used to it that I no longer fear the market anymore. This is the very, very first thing that I do. Yes, Roderick, I understand that. I totally understand what you mean. Okay. You need a little bit of experience. From there, starting because you just learn this course. So starting, you will spend a little bit more time on the chart. But then when you already analyze whatever you want, you plan already, you plan your charts already, you have already set all your alarms, you just wait for it to be triggered. Don't have to monitor the chart all the time. Just wait for the alarm to be triggered. Like how I always do on live stream, right? A lot of times you see I don't see this instrument, and suddenly I tell you, hey, alarm triggered, we go and see this. This is what I do when I'm alone. I always wait for the alarm to be triggered. Alarm triggered, we go and see. No alarm triggered, okay, just skip. Just wait and wait and wait. Then most importantly is that Saturday and Sunday, maybe you choose one of the day, starting maybe you can spend 1 hour, 2 hours, go and scan through all your instrument, go and add 100, 200 stocks into your watch list. Then after that, go and analyze each of them and then choose maybe 1 to 5 stocks that you want to specialize in. I think for a start you can choose 1 or 2, then focus on a lot on that 1 or 2 to do back testing. So once you understand that already, you can slowly expand your portfolio. Like me myself, I like Nvidia, Amazon, and Palantir. So I trade these 3 all the time. Then same thing, even though after you trade finish already for that 30 minutes or 1 hour, you don't do anything, right? Go and do back testing. It's very, very important. It will give you the confidence. So simple things like I tell you about those FIB levels and everything, go and back test them. The more you test, the more you see, right? The more you will trust your own trading plan. Like what Louis said. It will need a while. But things will get better and better. Even like right now, I'm still in all my positions, all that. You never see me, Kanchong suddenly sees SPY, SPY give you this huge ass red color candle coming down, then you see me, why, everyone book profit. I don't do that, man. Whenever I get into a trade, I see the potential of at least minimally 1:3, and then I get in. If I don't see that, you won't see me taking the trades. But I also stress all the time. Okay, I think this market there will be a lot of news. Tons of news actually. If you all scroll through like the TikTok news feed and everything, every single day there will some influencer, they will go and post one video. They will say Donald Trump say this and that, the Fed say this and that. What happened, this and that. But you need to know, you need to understand, you need to filter which news will affect the stocks that you are trading or it will affect the overall market. You don't have to chase every single news. Like right now, like this week itself, after I created the board for you guys, right, the news board, when did I really, go and look at the news? It was Monday. Why? Because I think random told me Trump was going to speak. And I also know that he's going to send out letters. So that's the only time, I focus on the news a little bit more. Other than that, they spam like this crazy thing. I also lazy to go and read them. So you need to filter out. Okay, in trading, right, I always believe about this thing is that you want to know when to be aggressive or defensive, right? Look at macroeconomics. Will do. So you only need to understand, what Trump says, what the Feds will say, and then how is the economy and everything. That will be more than enough. Okay, and for the stocks that you are trading, you just look out for financial risk, for fraud news. Usually these are the two that can really seriously move the market. So something like SMCI, like UNH, look at UNH. After just one nursing home fraud news, I think the fraud news is here. Look at what UNH did from 12th of May until now, 1.5 months already. After it tanked down, it didn't go anywhere. So same thing if you go back to SMCI also. SMCI, I can't remember exactly where was the fraud news, but if I'm not wrong, right, this is actually the financial risk news. And look at it, after that news, it just stayed in this whole area since like last year, October 2024. So these are the things that you have to keep out. I think is more than good enough. A lot of things doesn't really move the stock a lot. So even you see right now, Donald Trump go and send out all the letters, tell this and that country how much you are getting for the tariff and everything. Do you see the market move a lot? No, right? So investors, they are all getting used to, Donald Trump saying all this already. It's like, the future expectation for the stock market is already there. So people don't even care about it anymore. Everybody know, this guy everyday flip prata. Taco. What is taco? Taco. I keep seeing this thing the Trump always chicken out. Okay. No wonder I was seeing this on my Instagram or something. Why every time when I see Yahoo Finance write something about Donald Trump, the whole comments is like taco taco. Okay, now I understand. Okay, you guys, all the young generation, you all use all this short form. Me, the old guy already don't understand all this short form. Thoughts on Nike, Ken. Okay, it's giving you a very, very good sign that it's actually breaking out, but then it needs to hold this level. Okay, Nike needs to hold this current level. So consolidate here, maybe you will see more upside. Okay, so if you don't see this, just be careful. Sometimes this can still be your major resistance, and then you'll see downside again. So for now, nothing to do, just wait. Oh, nice. Nike came into the zone. Beautiful, beautiful. So right now, for few already, this one can delete. It's basically useless. I want to see my MRK. Just now it was also coming down a little bit. Okay, MRK. Good, 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 good. Okay, good. I like it. Where did I place my stop loss? MRK 82.3. 82.3. Huh? Oh, I moved to break even already. Okay, okay, okay. 82.3. I moved to break even. Is it? No leh. Why did I place it here? Did I type wrongly or not? Oh shit, I typed wrongly. That means I also calculate wrongly lah. Okay, let me take a look at my trade. I think I calculated wrongly. Huh? My god. It should be 81.3, right? Yeah, it should be 81.3. What am I doing? Oh, today really not my day. When I bought MRK, I calculated my stop loss wrongly, opened the wrong size. And then when I go and buy put option for SPY, I bought the wrong date. And then my live stream got restricted. I need to go and pray to God that I need to go temple very, very soon. Oh, okay, let me update the group again. Ayo, my friend. What am I doing? This is how much? 81.3. Okay. Wow, today really not my day. I want to cry. I can cry or not? Wow, seriously, wait, let me manage my position for MRK. Wow, this stupid guy can calculate the wrong position. Now I need to cut a little bit. It's too much already. I bought too much. I double my risk for this trade though. Okay, I cut away a little bit because right now it's actually in a little bit of profit. So okay, I cut half of it away. Considering how market is at high side, do you still enter 1% for your swing or half? Still 1%. Still 1%. Yep, and most of them are at break even already for my trade. So there's nothing for me to worry lah. Even I entered during just now pre-market sessions, most of them are all break even. I would normally reduce my risk when the market is volatile, there's a lot of uncertainty, and just based on how Donald Trump has announced those, tariff on Monday, uh, I don't think whatever, tariff he's going to implement on the rest of the country is going to have much of an impact. Somehow he still allowed room for negotiation all the way until 1st of August. So these are all very, very good signs. And based on what he have done, right, the market reaction is like to the minimum that kind. Although I feel that market is, went up quite a lot. I do expect a larger pullback and everything. But I will still, open the same risk. No, Roderick haven't. Palantir, I think is the one that we haven't moved to break even. Haven't moved a lot there. That's the thing, If Palantir move a little bit more, I will definitely move to break even. But not as of right now. Google also coming แล้ว Dash, based on this leg up, does it looks like a corrective wave to you? Which leg? Which leg? Can you let me know? Oh, okay. Corrective. You mean this part? You mean this part? Okay, if you're talking about this part is possible. But then no matter as of this current moment, it has not, break haven't given me a break or structure or anything. So possible, this can be a slow climb all the way up also. It does looks like a corrective structure, but then it might not be. Yeah, that's why I'm still in all those trade and everything. Because I have a target for SPY. SPY, I do think that it can go to about 632, around 632 before we start to get that pullback. 632 is a level that, my hit rate is about 90% around there. But then I'm also might be wrong. So I bought the put option and just see how it goes. That's why I bought something like for about 2 weeks. Because by the time I think it reach here, right, and then it starts to come down again, I think by the time I have already make money for the option. So I think 2 weeks is more than sufficient. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah, just now I wanted to show you guys all the corrective structure, but I think not sure that I remember I plotted on NVIDIA though. Where did it go to? I draw so many that kind. Like really so much. Where did it go to though? Now I don't see anymore. I didn't even delete anything. Can't be possibly I hide it, right? Let me see. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. It's all here. Okay, okay. Now I know liao. It's all here. Okay, okay. I think I will do it on the next video lah. This next live stream lah. This today I'm like no strength already. I look at my what I did to my own account, uh, and everything. Totally no strength now. Okay, okay. How come it's here? That's weird though. Okay, this is my watch list. Okay, is it because I need to save or not? Let me save this, okay? And then let me go back to my original chart. Is it there? No, it's not there. AMD, NVIDIA. Is it here? Still not here. Why is that? Okay, let me change the watch list to training. NVIDIA. Okay, okay, I understand now. It ties to my chart layouts. Okay, okay, okay. Now I know why. Okay, can. Okay, can. Go ahead, random. Go ahead. Oh, you send. Oh, okay, okay. You send inside the group already, huh? One moment. Let me see, huh? Can ask based on the above. If all is will be leverage 1:3. Is there anything wrong with my calculation? Okay, one moment. Your stop loss risk 6 stops to buy. Okay, risk is 1%. Wait, let me calculate and take a look for Google. 166.2, and then your stop loss is at 160. Stock to purchase is 161. Okay, your Google calculation is correct though so far. Apple. Let me see Apple. Okay, 203.91. Entry price stop loss is 199.5. You bought 227 shares. Yes. Random, you already know how to count. I think so far your Google Apple is still you calculate everything correctly. And then I try one last one for you for Amazon, huh? I think you already know how to calculate. It's good though. Your stop loss is 209 for Amazon. Your entry price is 212.5. And then you no. Your entry price is 212.5. And then your quantity is 286. Let me see. Yes, random, you know how to calculate already. Okay, but then the part right about the leveraging, I think you need to call it the risk to reward ratio. Okay, not leverage. Because if you call it leverage, I think you scare a lot of people. Okay, the 1:2 or 1:3, right? Okay, I give you one example, You see Google, your entry is 166.2, right? So you enter at 166.20, and then you place a stop loss at 160, correct? So, your stop loss distance is about $6.20. So as long as Google move every $6.20, right, you will make 1% on your account. So if Google moves $12.40, you'll make 2% on your account. And if gold move 3 times, which is $18.60, you'll make about 3% on your account. But if I increase, sorry, I mean margin. Yeah, correct. If you calculate like this, yes, your leverage is about 1:3 already. Correct, correct. About 1:3. But then because if you go all the way until 1:3, what will happen in interactive broker is that your excess liquidity, go and look at that part, the excess liquidity will drop below zero, and then that time you will be forced to liquidate. So normally, right, you hit about leverage 1:2.1, 1:2.2. That's usually the max already. Yeah, I think your calculation is good though. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, I can tell like you are following my trades. Yes, correct, correct. So if you uh for me, I just use whatever, Momo can give me though. After that, I max out everything. But I know for the interactive broker, right, they always give you 1:4. Then after that, you need to manually calculate yourself. You need to try to cap it about 1:2. My swing and position. I think MSTR I didn't take the full size, right? Because it's actually risky. I think MSTR I didn't take the full size. But other than that, Apple I can't really remember anymore. But the rest should be all full size. Should be 1%, around 1% risk. Okay, TikTok usually I have about 1:1 point something. I shift it to break even already. So if the trade can fire off, then that will be good. If not, I will be taken out for break even. Roderick, you also following my trades. Okay. Roderick, are you able to open as much position as me or you can't? Because if you all are using interactive broker, right, you all should be able to open even more positions than me. Because Momo is, quite restricted that kind. So I know for Momo, right, I don't have to count all this. I just max out everything. It will be, okay. Everything will be okay. Because Momo don't have this thing like, they give you 1:4, then for day trading, then after that, the next day, they revert back to 1:2. For Momo, it's fixed 1:2. Oh, okay. Random. I understand what you mean already. Okay. Uh, what I always say about that 1:2, right, is that you try to keep the amount of money that you actually go and buy stocks. But then I myself, right, what I do, okay, because each stocks, right, they have different margin rates. Okay, some of them 20, some of them I think 15%, some of them 25, some 50, some 70. So the lower the percentage, right, the lesser amount of money you actually needs to open up the trade. Because for me, I'm not that afraid. Is because Momo is super restricted that kind. They will not let you use more than a certain amount. So usually when I max out everything, I still find that the leverage or the margin that's given is not enough. That's why this part, right, when you do calculation, you also need to factor in the marginable, rates that they actually give it to you. So I'm just giving you a very basic answer from there. So as long as you kept about 1:2 leverage, you should be more or less quite safe. You understand? Yeah, if you come to Momo, you don't need to worry about this. I can guarantee you that. You can take 5 consecutive loss, 7 consecutive loss, 10 consecutive loss, right? The max are you only lose whatever that you have risked for your account. Yes, Momo, the user interface is not bad. Interactive Broker is a bit more professional, so you need to understand more things. But if someday you feel that you are good already, you want even more leverage, go back to Interactive Broker. You can even open more positions than what I did. Easily, you want to open 10 to 15 positions, no issues. But Momo, right, your 10 to 15 position can be quite tight that kind. Sometimes, like right now, I only open like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The max I can buy maybe 1 or 2 more, and that's it already. No more, finish. Because sometimes my stop loss is very, very small, then I can buy a lot of shares. But Interactive Broker, previously when I was using it, no issues. Easily 10 to 15, I still got a lot of money to buy. Because a lot of times when how many positions I have, right, it all depends on the stop loss distance. Because right, the smaller my stop loss, the more shares you can buy. Then if your stop loss is so small, right, they only need to move a little bit. You can already easily 1:1, 1:2, 1:3, that kind already. You got filter to protect community experience. Okay. Yes, Momo is more user friendly, I would say. Okay, IBKR is good if you're a day trader. If you're aggressive day trader, you day in and day out, you do a lot of trades like like the Shadow Band or Shadow Fox, right? He's also using Interactive Broker. So he loves Interactive Broker more. Because he likes to, buy the 0DT options, then day in, day out, super aggressive. So he needs all that margin. For me, I don't need. I'm a swing trader and I have very, very realistic target. Although, he makes a little bit more than me, but not like those extreme type. So, I'm still okay. Yes, I also asked him already. Okay, I'm going on a business trip together with him soon now, this Friday. So I will ask him also, ask him to share some strategy. Oh, okay, random. I miss your chat. I miss your chat. Sorry, just now I saw that you were typing that. Okay, SONIM. Huh? SONIM. Okay. Oh, SONM. Okay, can okay, this stock I think is in the super expensive range, right? Stock split a lot of times. Okay, bro, this stock I would say definitely be careful. Okay, I do have one lady here. Her name is called Braveheart. If she's here, you can ask her about stocks like that because I think she do trade them. But for me, myself, I don't trade stocks like that. I will straight away skip. Because why? A lot of times stocks like this, right? You see this consolidation, this type of consolidation that lasts quite a while. So something like 16 August to June. So it lasts about 10 months. 10 months later, then you get one huge spike. Then after it drops around here, this one for how long? So after it starts to drop 5th July to about 15 Jan. So this is another 5 months or so. So here you consolidate for another 5 months, one spike. So over here you can expect another 5 months to 10 months before one more spike. And the last time it came here is about 16 Jan this year. So likely maybe another spike coming soon now. Okay. maybe you just need to wait another 3 more months or something. But of course, I wouldn't recommend, buying stocks like that unless you're using a cash account. You don't mind holding the stock, or if you understand the company, go ahead. Okay. Roderick, don't worry, guys. If he teach me everything, I will edit everything into the course. So don't worry. They're like what I told you, really, no upselling. I'm not going to upsell you any more things, okay? Whatever that I can think of, I can do, I will add everything in. And do you guys know how many videos is there already or not? Or how many, lessons? Today, after I added in, there's 61 lessons already, guys. 61 I haven't even finished my Adler Wave. I haven't even add SMC into it. By then, I think maybe 70 plus 80 videos already. So I'll add everything in. Don't worry, guys. How do you decide how far your stop loss? Always by percentage. Okay, TikTok, I have a super good strategy to set stop loss. Okay. If you want to know, I use ATR. Okay, but the exact calculation, I can't give you lah. Okay, but then I will use ATR. Always by percentage. Yeah, usually I risk just 1% or 0.5% of my total capital. So if you have 100,000, then you risk 1% for that trade, right? It will be $1,000 per trade based on the stop loss distance. So the amount of shares that I buy, it always fluctuate. Okay, fluctuate up and down. Don't have a fixed amount. It all depends on how wide is my stop loss. Yes, Brandon. Brandon, you come here the next time. I think she's not here today. When she's here, you can ask her about that. For me myself, I have no idea how to trade stocks like that. Because if you are in my group, the first thing that I teach you is skip. Oh, hey, Roderick, you talk about this. I just realized, right? I didn't get filled for the stock though. Then after that, I think just now pre-market, I go and try again. I just realized IBKR also cannot buy. Then after that, just now I went to ask customer service, right? They told me some OTC stock can buy, some cannot. I thought I buy already because every time, I just key, I just press OK, next. I don't even read about all the prompts that pop up until this pre-market. I went to check. I was like, wait, where's my position? I thought I bought it yesterday. Yeah, then after that, then I realized cannot buy. Then I also asked Momo already. Momo tell me even if I get the AI status and everything, I also cannot buy. Okay. I think brokers they will vet through that stock first or something like that. Then they see whether is it safe or not for them to even add into their broker. This is what I heard from IBKR. So I called both already. Even Momo tell me you have the AI status, you also cannot buy. They say no. They say they open some, like unit trust like that for me, but then it is a bit useless. I don't trade unit trust. Okay, market really super flat. McDonald's. Why? Because of the spicy nugget, you think that McDonald's will go up, is it? It's going to generate more sales. Recently, they all tried the McDonald's spicy nugget. It's nice though. The what nacho cheese or something. Oh, that one is amazing, guys. You should go and try. Jumbo burger tomorrow. Oh, got new thing. I don't usually eat McDonald's, but once in a while I go and try. McDonald's. The chili crab burger nice, man. I'm like, you like it? If your need come to Jurong, right, you should go to Tama Jurong. Tama Jurong got one stingray. I tell you, you good, really, really good. So much better than if you go to, that one called what? Serangoon Gardens, goes to, go where? What's that place called? The seafood, and not seafood lagoon, the East Coast hawker center area is so much better. Tama Jurong got one stingray. Super good, okay? Level 3. Okay, McDonald, uh, McDonald, I will definitely wait for this breakout, okay? I will not be taking any risky trade. I will wait for the breakout. If got a breakout, maybe you can buy. But there should just be when you take this trade, just be prepared. McDonald move quite slow, huh? Oh, chili crab. I think I tried before last year or something. I don't think it's very nice though. They even come out with those nasi lemak burger, not very, very nice. But you should try the spicy nugget. Spicy nugget is good, my friend. Very mixed reaction towards Tesla. Yeah, same, same. I'm still waiting for that 250. Okay, I'm still waiting for Tesla to come to 250. 250, and then I will be interested. Anything as of right now, I'm not interested. Okay, there's no problem. Yeah, Roderick, all I can say is that don't be afraid of margin. A lot of people don't understand how margin works, and then because they don't know how to calculate their stop loss. When you know how to calculate your stop loss, I think I even show you in the videos. I think the position management, I show you where I took on a larger loss because of gap down and something like that. Sometimes you just take the larger loss. Don't backhold the stock, okay? So remember, don't turn your day trade into long-term investment. Yes, Roderick, as long as you know how to calculate your risk, you respect your stop loss, margin account is nothing to be afraid of. The most you lose about 1% of your account for each trade. Then but the benefit is that you get to open more positions, and at the same time you get to short the market. Really, there will come a time the market will tank so fast, we will all short together. And then on live stream, right, you'll start to see a lot of people coming here to ask you what happened to the market, and then what else? Then you will see them trying to DCA while you try to short. Because this is what I always see among my friends. Whenever the market tanks, they try to keep DCA. There's sometimes really no point. Even things like during this February period, I do DCA, but then I don't DCA all the way, right at here, right at here, right at here, right at here, or here. Okay, I think I DCA one of it I think was somewhere here, then the next time is here already, and that's it. Do you? Yes. If you look at the long-term investment strategy, where I also talk about VIX and everything, right? That's where you combine everything. I teach you how to DCA during a bull market and how to DCA during a bear market. So I give you both. So when the market crash like crazy, I teach you how to DCA also. So it's along that lesson. So if you look at it again, if I'm not wrong, right? Let me see. I need to go back to my admin area. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Vic, Roderick, you haven't come because you are still calculating your stop loss area, right? So after you finish position management, the moment you come down to this long-term investment, I teach you how to invest in the bull market and how to invest in a bear market. So market crash and everything, you will apply a different strategy to DCA. It works super good. That's why if you go and look back, you go and trace back my long-term investment, right? Where I try to enter all that, you don't see me this year when here, here like that. I pick certain points to this year. If I remember correctly, one of it I remember I think was here. Then the next one is here already. So I only did it twice. But majority of it all was around this area. That's why you see my NVIDIA only need about, I think, $17 more. I already 100% ROI. So if by end of this month, NVIDIA can go to about $180 around there, I have already 100% ROI. So for a period of how long? From here to here, roughly about 3 months, 3 months plus 4 months. Not bad lah. I think for NVIDIA to 100% ROI in 4 months is fantastic already. And more or less around there, I'm going to book off everything. I'm going to get out now. Yeah, only for the price action strategy, that part, I think I only never talk about day trading. I think when I finish Elewave, I will start to teach you guys how to do day trading. Palantir, huh? Palantir for now, right? It's just like what I sent inside the group. Something like this part over here. Something like slow climb all the way, something like that. Keeps going up. I do think that we'll see that. That's why I'm still holding the trade and then just let it go. Yeah, because like I told you, Roderick, whenever you enter a trade already, even like me, right? Like I know tonight there's FOMC. I wouldn't, especially just to stay up and go and watch FOMC. I will never ever do that. I have watched way too many FOMC until I got tired of it. If the trade wants to go, you just purely using, technical analysis or even Elewave, if I'm right, the trade will fire off. If not, you'll just come back and take me out of the trade. Maybe for a small loss or for break even or that, I will just take it and go. So even for the stocks earnings or that, I don't stay all the way until a market close. Then I watch for the earnings and then manage position from there. I no longer do that anymore. User, user, your number is, TikTok pick for you, or you randomly type in yourself. Your first 4 number is so nice though. 8888. No, if his username is like a lot of 8, maybe I'll ask him how much you want to sell to me. I buy from you. Okay, FOMC doesn't really cause the stock to plunge, but it all depends on what the Fed says. Okay, if the Fed tells you that based on, because the amount of tariff, they are being imposed already, and then we are going to see stagflation coming in the next few months or something. If the Fed says something like that, the market will react very, very strongly. But then if Powell says something like, we still need more time to observe the data before we make a decision and everything. Okay, that one standard politically right answer. Okay, nothing much will happen to the market. Okay, then if he says that even with tariff and everything, the economy is still very strong, very healthy, unemployment rate is going down, okay, inflation is also going down, you see the market fire off. So it all depends on what they say. So these are usually the standard thing that they will always reply. But of course, after FOMC, Powell will get interviewed, but then he don't have to, answer everything on the spot and everything. He can answer in the next meeting and stuff. But the answer that he gave, right, also needs to be, uh, needs to try to give those political correct answers. If not, things will also turn around. But a lot of times I can tell you, usually nothing much happened to the market. But it's the day, right? During FOMC like today, by right we should be able to see some sell off before FOMC. But then at this current moment, we still don't see that. Market is still good. Johnson, buy what today? Oh, today I bought a lot of things. I think I bought MRK, I bought Meta, I bought Google, I bought AMD. Okay, all during the pre-market sessions. So everything fire off now. Everything fly already. Yeah, for a start, you all can go and watch FOMC. You don't have to, stay out until 2 a.m. go and watch. Because they always record the session. So the next day when you wake up, just go and listen to what they say. After you watch, you go and listen for maybe 1 full year or 2 years or something, right? You already plus minus, like you already know what they are going to tell you already. Okay, time for you to pom pom can. Now what time? 12 already. Maybe today we live stream until 12:30. Today my heart very tired. MRK, what price to exit? MRK. MRK. MRK I set at $100. Yeah, it's a quite a far target but I think still okay. Then when he reach there, I see what it does first. Any benefits to buy pre-market? It all depends. If pre-market have opportunity, I will trade during the pre-market sessions. If not, usually I wait until market open. But pre-market session trading is a little bit on the higher risk side because a lot of things are more, unpredictable. You might see, pre-market go up a lot, then after it suddenly just plunge when the market open. These are the times, sometimes you'll see that sometimes. Do we have anything like that recently? I also can't remember anymore. This one is definitely not pre-market. Yeah, you have to depends on the market condition at that point of time. Yeah, I don't pre-market. No, this one is good. We need to find something that is, not so optimistic, that kind. Maybe one of it over here. This one is one of it. Something like that. If you take this, during the pre-market sessions, like about 4 p.m., after that it went up a little bit. Then once market open, from this candle onwards, it dumb down. Something like that. So you need to be prepared if you trade during the pre-market sessions. Sometimes, you will see that. Okay, guys, I go and take some water first, okay? And then Roderick, I come back and take a look at your Microsoft shortly, okay? Okay, I'm back again. Okay, roll the rig. But I think even then, yeah, roll the rig. Uh, Microsoft, right? It all depends on whether you're willing to take the risk or not. Okay, because we have FOMC later on, and we have quite a number of positions that we just opened today. So just be a little bit careful on that part. If you follow all my trades and everything, try to be more careful, huh? Because really we have too much already. It's okay, I know margin already. Okay, can. Yeah, even Google it also looks like a sign of rejection at the trend line. So we won't know what will happen. So later on FOMC, tomorrow you will definitely see the result already. Yeah, okay, I got one more alarm triggered Celsius. Oh, Celsius is coming, guys. Yeah, so roll the rig, you see, I don't even need to, go and seriously go and monitor the market and everything. A lot of times I just set alarm. So Celsius, right? I got triggered for my alarm because I set alarm on the trend line. So for this trade, later on if you get a confirmation or something, if you wants to trade, then you take this trade. If not, you can actually wait until tomorrow. How often? How often? Actually, I think I follow the take profit more than my entry though. More than I enter into stocks. More than I actually go and take a trade. I usually follow my take profit. Usually what you will see is about 1:2, 1:3. I will take partial profit off first. Then I like to leave it until maybe about 1:3 or 5. From there, right, I will leave quite a lot of runners, or maybe at least 40% for it to run for even higher profits. It also depends on market condition. So for example, if I see a huge pullback or something, right, then so I can give you one example, like this period of time, this period of time, the trades that I buy, I hold for quite a long time, right? Because I see a big pullback. So after a big pullback, right, usually it can go up quite a lot. So that's when I will hold it even longer. But at like this type of condition, more or less, I think that SPY is going to top soon, because my top, I think that is around 632 area, right? So doesn't have much room left. So this is where maybe about 630, 632, I will try to book most of my profit already. Then I will start to, brace for the larger pullback. So when there's a larger pullback, then I will go and look at all the corrections and give me a rough idea how long the correction is going to develop for. Then I will start to prepare again. Then once the correction is more or less around done, you will start to see me, buying things again. And that's when within a short period of time, it will just fire off. One more trade is like Visa. Visa, this type of trade after we took over here, I think we took Visa somewhere here, if I'm not wrong. Then, something like that, move so slowly. Yeah, these are the types of trade that I don't really like it so much. That's why I moved my stop loss higher, but it almost came back to take me out though. I put it at 353, so close that kind, but didn't take me out. I was thinking if we buy a few positions and we want it to go up, is it weird to buy puts on SPY? No. Okay, the buy put for SPY, right, is like hedging. Okay, you are preparing in case during FOMC, the market starts to tank, you won't give back too much profit, because if the market tank, right, I think likely tomorrow you will see that I start to exit my positions already. I will brace for the larger pullback in the overall market. Yeah, if not by tonight, a lot of things might, get stopped out our stop loss will get triggered, and then we'll get out. Most of them will break even. Maybe a little bit of small loss here and there, maybe like Palantir, which we won't be able to shift to break even, because even if you shift now, right, I think later on easily can take you out already. So maybe Palantir is one of the trade, if FOMC, because FOMC is going to be so fast that the move will be like tung, 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 then you start to drop already, You will go like, you see the candle suddenly jump very fast, the kind of like jump, 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 then suddenly a big one. Something like that. So by the time you can react, most likely Palantir, you already get stop out. Because our stop loss is also not very wide, that kind of. Then, but because you have the hedge position for SPY, right, you actually bought a put. So your put will help you to cover the loss for this Palantir and eventually maybe help you to make some money. Because the next one that come, I really think that is a large pullback and it will be a sharper one. It won't be something that is flat. This is the power of Elliott wave. Okay, when you learn this, I was quite amazed. Just now I was doing one of the video. I also was amazed at it. Yeah, the buying of put is like an insurance, insurance against protecting yourself, and that is more or less about it already. But usually my style of buying put is I buy for a reversal, or when there's a lot of uncertainty in the market. I feel like if I go and buy stocks or something, I will die very, very badly, as in like this period of time. If you look back at SPY during the March-April period, I think this is start of April. Right? This is start of the April period. This period of time, right? If I want to short something, I will go and buy a put option instead. Okay, then what else? Usually when you start to see me buying options, right, is when there are a lot of risks. I use it when there's risk like the stock of financial risk, of fraud news, market uncertainty, recession and everything. That's when I will buy more put options, put and call options. Because the reason is I don't want to be stuck in the trade. I don't want to be stuck for too long. I think I buy more calls than put. Especially, like UNH this type of stock, like UNH this period of time where it tanked down like crazy, I will buy a call option. Because that time I was doing live stream, when they tanked all the way to somewhere here, someone came into live stream, asked me, then after I tell him, just buy a call option for maybe 1 week, 2 week, capitalize on one move and get out already. By the end, I think he actually lose money on this trade. I think his option expire worthless. I think so. He bought like, I think 2 months or something. So for me, usually after such a huge drop, I normally buy for about 1 or 2 weeks only. Can see, what is this? LRN is it? Is it LRN? LRN. Oh, LRN, right? Okay, this stock is not bad though. It's an uptrend stock. Okay, after IPO, wait, go back to monthly again. Yeah, IPO long time ago, and right now it's going up. But of course, I do think that it's pulling back. So this pullback, I think you can plus minus, target about this area, about 125 maybe about 125. Yeah, I think we'll come to about 125. I think so lah. Because this is definitely pulling back already. Yeah, Roderick is worthless already. Yes, correct. How do I tell you this part? It's like I like to look at news, okay? But the news is not like those regarding individual stocks. Those regarding individual stocks, usually I don't go and look at them. Uh, uh, the reason is because I don't normally see a huge move. Like even right now, the Nvidia, we can go to Nvidia. Look at Nvidia. Today, it just announced that it becomes the largest company in S&P 500. Look at how much it moved up. So the announcement was somewhere here. It only went up 2%. The stock went up 2%. So I don't think this is a lot. Uh, and the one that I like to watch out for is fraud and financial risk. These two only. Regarding individual stock. Then I like to look more at macroeconomics, such as interest rate, all the government policies and everything, your bond yields, things like that. So I have a rough idea, whether how is the market condition, like unemployment rate, interest rate, NFP, things like that. I think these are the most important thing to a stock. The reason is very simple. If you no matter, I can tell you, no matter how strong the company is, right, you just go back to 2022 period. Okay, 2022, look at Nvidia. I show you this part. During 2022, right, do you know how much Nvidia dropped or not? 68.8%. Why? Because we enter a bear market. And 2022 is just a bear market, not a recession, not a crisis. Okay, Nvidia already dropped 68.8%. 68.8%, After that, you go back to SPY. Okay, go back to the 2022 period. Look at how much SPY dropped. SPY dropped roughly about 27%. So is Nvidia a very, very strong company back then? Yes, of course. Okay, it's extremely strong. Nvidia back in 2022 is already a very strong company. So imagine such a strong company, even during, a bear market, what did Nvidia do? It hang down together. You can go and look at all the stocks. Then 2022, I think that time Apple should be, the largest company in S&P. Just go and take a look at Apple. You can measure here to here, 2022, right? No, this one is 2023. Wait, wrong. 2022, where, Where's 2022? This area. You can measure this area. From the top all the way until the low, Apple dropped about 30%. Okay? Pretty close with S&P 500, which is extremely good. But then if you go to Amazon, Amazon 2022 period, is here. I think it's somewhere here. Just look at Amazon. Look at this, somewhere around the low here, it drops 46%. Okay, and then if you look at Tesla, I think it drops 70%, if I'm not wrong. 2022, yeah, this period. Look at Tesla. Tesla back then is still a very strong company. It drops 75%. So by looking at all this, right, you already know that no matter how strong the stock is, during a crisis, it hangs together. Even you can tell me, consumer defensive, very strong during a crisis. We can go and take a look at Costco, okay? Where's Costco? Just go back and look. Costco daily chart 2022. Yeah, this one is the 2022 period. You look, from the top all the way until the low, it also dropped roughly about 33%. So isn't that the same thing? So as long as you understand the market condition, right? The macroeconomics parts it's more than enough already. Then all the little news, a lot of noise. There will be a lot of noise, in the market. But then But understanding, how's the health of the market is more than good enough. And also need to remember that the stock market is future looking. Okay, like that time during this, what I meant by future looking, right, is if we go back to SPY again, okay, during this period of time, Donald Trump announced the sweeping tariff over here. Look at what happens to SPY. It tanks, but he only announced, haven't even implement yet. What did the market do? Okay, the market straight away tanked. Because why is that so? This is investor sentiment. Okay, everyone was shocked by the news. Everyone in their minds like, wow, tariff so high, we are going to into a recession and everything. We haven't hit a recession. There's no hard data stating that we are going into a recession, but because of market sentiments, investor sentiments, the market tanked first. So this is always what's happening in the stock market. So market is run purely by fear and greed. Okay, I know some people they don't believe that. They don't believe that the market is run based on psychology. It's actually psychology. A lot of times you see, like recently, Monday only, just look at Monday. Donald Trump sent out the letter, right? What happened to the market? Suddenly you have a sell-off, a little bit of sell-off. Okay, send out letters only, doesn't mean, but then the implementation, right, only starts on 1st of August. And is it implemented yet? Not yet, but a little bit of sell-off. So this is always what's happening. So after a while, you look at all these, you get so used to it that it doesn't bother you anymore. Yes, imagine 2022, you have not entered a recession. Really, not a recession. You can go and do a search. 2022 is not a recession. And imagine how much all the stocks have dropped. Nvidia almost 70%, Tesla 75%, Amazon 45%. And we can go and take a look at Google also. Google, all these magnificent DR. And when market tank, right, Magnificent 7 are the ones that usually don't tank so much. Okay, those small and mid-cap stocks, you go and see at them, go and look at them. Some tank 80%, some tank 90%. Okay, Google, right? So this is 2022 period. You look at this. Okay, it drops 45%. And then if we go to some small and mid-cap stocks like maybe LMD, during that period of time, is it thinking, yeah, that period of time is already dropping, so no point looking at LMD, CCL also dropping. We couldn't find something that is a bit stronger one, Don't go and find those all tanking already. Snow also dropping. Okay, Snow not bad. I think Snow at least something to compare. Okay, because after IPO in 2020, it went up, came down. After it already starts going up already. Look at Sophia. Just the 2022 period. Look at how much it went down. 72%. Okay, there are many crazy one, like maybe Upstart, I think. And just look at the 2022 period. Those small and mid-cap stocks they tank like that though. Really, one straight line going down though. And the low is, we only measure until May. But then during that period, right, the whole bear market actually lasts for 10 months. I think lasts until August or October, I think so. And look at Upstart, it drops 93%. Okay? And then we go back to Affirm. Affirm, is there anything or not there? Okay, Affirm not bad. Affirm still can, something to look at because IPO here went down, already start to make all new time high already. Then you measure again. From the 2022 period all the way down here, this is August, around here, the lowest is around May, it drops 92%. So imagine, okay? So if you invest in those mega tech stock during a crisis or something, you are still quite safe. Imagine you buy all these small company, you're going to be so dead though. And then you look at Affirm until today, from 2022 until now, 3 years has passed. Have you even reached back to your all-time high? Not yet. Okay, you are not afraid when the market is good. When the market starts to tank, or we hit a crisis, that's when things will really change. Imagine someone started investing at the end of 2022 3. By the time we also don't know where is the market already. Yeah, so a lot of things that I'm actually preparing you right now is not, when the market is good. When the market starts to, turn the other way around, you will be able to make money from it. Then you won't be so afraid of, like market starts to tank like crazy, then you are thinking, oh my God, when are we going to turn back around and everything? Yes, bull market, whatever you do, you will likely make money, huh? Soon, soon. Once this tariff, the starts to take place, starts to take effect and everything, I think you give it another 6 months to 2 years. I think the economy will start to feel the effect. Then by then, we might go into a recession. And averagely, each recession, right, is about 7 years one time. So the last time that we have a recession is actually in 2020. It was during that COVID period. And if you plus another 2 years from now, right, it's actually 2027, which is just nice. Usually after something drastic, right, it takes about 6 months to 2 years for the market, to really feel the effect. And then during a recession, you will see me happily shorting the market, and then we will start to DCA. Okay, use the strategy for a bear market to DCA. And those strategy that I teach you, right, is not something that I anyhow bomb or what. I went back to look at all the data. I plot it down. Screenshot and everything, put into an Excel sheet or something. I keep track all of them, and then I try to figure out what happens during each period of time. So that's how I come up with that strategy. When you Roderick, when you enter the alert wave class, you'll start to see the difference already. Because right now everything is quite basic. I just give you a rough idea. Even very, very basic stuff, like gaps alone, I give you four different types of rules, just to trade gaps already. Everything I have rule by rule base, because I tested a lot of them, and I show you example what happens during this time, that time, why it doesn't work and everything. Okay, Roderick, I'm happy to hear that. I know some parts is a bit draggy, but because I'm actually sharing my own experience, I don't want you guys to actually uh, make the mistakes that I made previously. When I was a new trader, I make a lot of mistakes, all the stupid mistakes. Okay, random, you're back. Nice to see you again. Because through experience, you start to start to identify a certain things that the market will always repeat itself over and over again. I also don't really know how to explain that part to you. So, the videos are a little bit draggy. So I try to show you this and that on the chart itself. How I analyze Apple. Apple actually fulfills the minimum criteria already. I'm actually a little bit afraid for Apple. Apple, it looks like this part is like a 3-wave correction. And then it will start to dump even lower. Okay, so basically we have an impulse, a correction, and then another impulse to the downside. But I'm not sure whether this will happen or not. Just to be conservative, right? I do think that right now we might be consolidating here a little bit. After that, we might get the upside. By using alert wave, right? Why alert wave is good? It can actually prepare you way in advance. You can do very, very good forecast. You already know more or less, the market where it will hit to and everything. So by doing that, you already know you have two options to do. Okay, either you wait for consolidation, then you buy Apple. If not, likely Apple can come all the way down here, breaking this low. Okay, then you'll have a complex corrective structure over this area. So a lot of times, you will see me zoom out my charts. I look like that, because I'm actually looking at the wave structures. Yeah, and The moment you use wave structure, you will start to understand the powerful part about wave structure, right? Is you learn how to forecast and you learn how to identify top and bottom, and then you will identify corrective structures and impulsive structures, right? They will give you risk to reward that are extremely high, that kind. Easily 1:5 and above, all the way into 1:10, 1:20, 1:30 also have. But in the course, I never over promise you anything lah. I just tell you max about 1:10. But I have took trades that give me like 1:30, that kind, a few times already. Oh, your trend line but my trend line like too steep. You can look at my. Okay, if you are talking about this trend line, right? This trend line is actually more or less quite useless. I just put it there, for reference only. When you come into alert wave lesson, I will tell you will learn which trend line is actually the useful one. Okay, you will start to identify which wave belongs to which wave and how to identify what is one single wave. So from here, why did I show you a 5-wave structure instead of one whole wave, or instead of a 3-wave structure? You will start to learn which one is actually belongs to that single wave, and they are as of which degree. Because what happens in alert wave, right, is that the market is fractal in nature. Okay, so if you have one impulse, right, you will have like an impulse, a correction, or an impulse within this one impulse itself, and then maybe possible it also can be a 5-way structure instead. So this is how it actually develops. Then from this 3-way structure, you can also turn into just a single wave. So it's like a Lego, you keep building different blocks, and then slowly it becomes, larger and larger. That's how I use like multiple time frame analysis to identify all the wave structures. Discord, you send to Discord. Let me see. Okay, that trend line that you put right over here. Okay, Random, how come your chart looks a little bit different from mine, Okay, I understand already. You have this huge ass, red color candle over here. How come yours have that though? What do you do to your chart? Is okay, because mine don't have, right? Your trend line steep. No, I think it's fine. It's fine. If you draw that trend line, right? That trend line that you draw like that, this is something like aggressive take profit trend line rather than support and resistance. It's more like for you to take profit more aggressively. Try to secure profit, then you zhao liao. But I think it's fine. It's a good trend line. It's really, really a good trend line. What you are doing is correct. Okay, because if you connect this one to this one, you already can tell, right? You learn about trend line already. Why? Deviation too much. Okay, so this trend line is basically useless. Why I keep teaching you about the deviation and all that, right, is because I'm actually preparing you for alert wave. Okay, when you start to use alert wave, you look at corrective structure and everything, you will know exactly which trend line is useful, which one is not. But sometimes I'm also a bit lazy. By right, I should put this trend line, just now this one on my chart, but then I didn't. Sometimes I'm lazy. Even Apple, I think just now I did a video regarding Apple, if I'm not wrong. Did I do a... Oh yes, this is the part, okay? When you come into alert wave, you will... Yes, correct, I use Apple. When you come into alert wave lesson, you will start to identify, okay? Let me delete these two trend lines first. If you have no idea about what is alert wave, right? When you look at the chart like that, it will be like nothing. This one looks like, just uptrend. Uptrend stocks. In between, there's like, impulse, impulse correction, impulse correction, impulse correction, impulse. Okay, but when you start to understand wave structure, right? That's when things change for you. Why? Because you actually understand this is an ending diagonal. Okay, and this ending diagonal itself is not something that I use my eyes to see. We use MACD to help us to identify that ending diagonal. So no guessing work at all. The only thing that you need to guess is, not guess, you more or less can tell if you put on the trend line, this is already an ending diagonal. Then every single time you see this structure, right, you use MACD for your confirmation. If MACD doesn't give you the confirmation, this structure straight away fail. It's not an ending diagonal anymore. Okay, then once you identify that, I can tell you why. The moment ending diagonal comes, right, you know what is the next move? A huge move to the opposite direction. Okay, so same thing for CRM. I can show you CRM is one of the trade that I took. I'm still trying to find my own record. If I find it, I will attach the what my statement. Okay, I will attach my statement and I will show it to you. Just now you see ending diagonal in Apple for uptrend, right? Now you see ending diagonal for CRM in a downtrend, and look at what happens to CRM. A huge big move. So can you pick the bottom? And I will teach you exactly where to buy during the fifth wave. How to buy during the fifth wave. And you will buy right at here. With a very, very small stop loss, your RR is going to be fantastic, that kind. Okay. Then inside the course, I also teach you about this part, okay, about CRM. It's another type of wave structure. When you hit there, you will be like, wow, why didn't I see all this previously? Even until now, right, when I'm trading all that, I'm always looking for all these structures. But because I'm only one person, I couldn't scan through so many instruments, go into detail like every single chart. So I usually just stick to my top few lists. With all your help, I think you're go and figure out, go and look at all the charts. You will be you will be much more better. You will be so much better that we will be able to identify all these structures already. Oh, only left limited slots, my friend. Okay, if you want to join quickly. If not, no more already. Until I hit 15, I'm closing it for a while. Yeah, because I want to get feedback first. Then after that, I see any room for improvement, then I will open it up again. For Google, how low do you think it can go today? Google actually is good though. Although it looks like a sign of rejection, but then it's still good. Because we have FOMC later on, so definitely right now you can't tell whether it's breaking out or not. But I do like it. I like it a lot. I'm still in Google, not doing anything as of right now. Okay, guys, if you all want to join quickly. If not, no more slots out. I know this course is going to make your money worth it, that kind. Because I teach you 3 strategies, and the bulk of it is alert wave. I feel the alert wave I can for a certain says that nobody will teach you to identify charts like that. Really, nobody. Even the previous course that I attended for alert wave, right, they didn't teach me all this. It was my 2 full years of hard work, right, that I come to identify all these structures. I use a lot of indicators trying to identify why every time, if you trust me, guys, you go to Reddit, okay, go and type alert wave, trading review or what. A lot of people will curse and swear that alert wave doesn't work. It's because they don't understand how market structure move, how market structure develops. Okay, for now, I have discount. By right is 2688. Okay, 2688. But then because for the first 15, I'm going to give it for 1888. And the promo will last until my birthday. My birthday, I don't want to, go and send all the message and everything. So likely on 14th of July, 2359, I will stop that thing already. Then I will just concentrate on the group of students that I have first. Yeah, what else I did today? Okay, even very, very simple thing. I can show you Tesla. Tesla, I believe everyone knows what is a symmetrical triangle, right? I believe every single one of you knows what is a symmetrical triangle, right? But then look at my original this chart. Do you see me drawing triangles on Tesla or not? Right now we are on the 4 hours time frame. This is our latest data. You don't, right? But during my training, I will show it to you. Okay, go to my training chart. I show it to you. A lot of times, like you you draw triangle will be very, very different from the way I draw triangle. Okay. So can you see? We are on the 4 hours chart, right? And what can you see? It's exactly the same data. You have a symmetrical triangle, you have an expanding triangle side by side. I will teach you exactly how to use MACD, right? To actually look at wave structures. No guessing work. Must use MACD. Really must use MACD. No second guess. MACD say no, this is not a triangle. The moment MACD say yes, give you the green light, where do you take the trade for a triangle? You take when it comes to the trend line, you take right over here with a very, very small stop loss. Easily, your RR is 1:5 and above. Okay, I can show you a lot of triangles, even Intel, when you look at this, I don't know whether I delete already or not. No, I deleted already. So where is the triangle? I can show you. It's right here. Okay, wrong line. This is your triangle. Okay, then I think this trade itself, it gives me a very, very high RR also. And where did I take Intel? Let me go to my group chat and show it to you. The Intel, I remember. Okay, INTC. Let me find the chat, Okay, guys, just look at this. Okay, you look at this portion, the date over here, I think I took right over here, okay, on the 6th of May. I took on the 6th of May right at this area. Okay, I took the trade right at this area. So what I am actually telling you now is not a makeup story or anything. I really take the trade right over here on the 6th of May. And I took it at $19.93. So $19.93 is... Okay, I just use a trend line. A trend line, $19.93. I took right around here, very, very close to the trend line. And then I show you inside my group. Can you see this trade or not? Intel. I took on the 6th of May 2025. At about 10 p.m., I took at $19.93. And how much is my stop loss? $19.50. And where did I get out of this trade? Okay, I get out right at this top somewhere around here. So I can show you the RR. I took right over here. Okay, so we don't need to go and guess or anything. I calculate right using this for you. Entry is $19.93, correct? And then stop loss is $19.50. $19.50. Okay. Then I exited the trade right around this area. Look at my RR. 1:5.9. Okay, is this good enough? And you want to know where can this impulse go to? I have a fib extension level that I can give it to you. The hit rate is 90%. Really 90%. Rarely it miss. Then you just set a take profit over there, then you will get out of the positions already. So if you want to see where I get out, I search again, okay. Okay, I think that time there was some issue with my board, I show you the chat, okay? I just show you the chat. Look at the chat. Where did I take off? On the 23rd of May, I secured Intel profit at $20.50. Okay? So 23rd of May. 23rd of May is somewhere around here, is it? Let me see. No, this is another one. Wait. This I think is another trade. One moment, let me see. Where is the trade again? Okay, I think it's this. This one I close 50% first. Okay, so this is another one. Can you see that I close on the 12th of May? 12th of May, so I took for how long? A few days only. I closed at $22.26. So somewhere around this area. $22.26. So somewhere around here, a little bit lower, somewhere around here. So is this a good trade? Still about 1:5. More than 1:5. Right, so this is usually what I will teach you how to identify all this using MACD. Then after that, all the students, your job is to help me to find more triangles. Say inside the group, every one of you go and find, find diagonals, find triangles, find the flat pattern and everything. Go and say inside the group. We'll make a lot of money just by trading all these few structures. It's a super amazing thing, guys. I don't know how to tell you, but I have been using it for a very, very long time and I love it. And like Tesla itself, why I keep saying about this 250 area, I keep waiting for the 250 is also because of wave structures. Right, this one is a very simple one. This is your three-way structure. So Apple is possible to consolidate. So Apple is possible to consolidate, retest EMA 20 before fire off. Let me see. Apple by right. As a student, I think you should not take this trade if I'm not wrong. No lah, you can take. Okay, possible. What you are saying is quite possible. EMA 20 maybe can act as your support. Then after that might fire off. Quite possible also. But you need more confluence, Don't just because of EMA 20 then you take the trade. Oh, so far you're already discussing in Discord. What you're discussing? Let me see. Oh, okay. I think I never answered this right. Oh, okay. Regarding the gap, the support and resistance and everything, don't have to be the 1 hour chart. You can go up to 4 hours daily, doesn't really matter. And then as long as when you take the trade, go down back to 1 hour for swing trade. And if you are doing position trade, maybe you can look at the 4 hours. But if you are doing swing trade, just look at 1 hour is more than sufficient. Yeah, even simple things I teach you how to identify bull flag I give you the rules for bull flag and everything. Those are the bull flags that I have tested. They work 70% of the time. Can this be considered as trend line? It might be a little steep. Then is consolidation before. Okay, random I think is really, really not bad. It's a possible move. It's a quite possible move. This one Apple, it might be a little bit steep for the bull flag. It might be a bit steep. But then I think it's still okay. Okay, good night TikTok. See you again. I also going to end the live stream now. 1 minute. There's no potential for bull flag. If you want, I think you can draw this one over here. Just don't use this top wick. You can draw this one. Draw this one instead, okay? Don't use this wick over here. You can draw this. You can take it as a bull flag. No issues. You already fulfill our rule for bull flag. Okay, guys. Any more questions? 1 o'clock. Going to non already, my friends. Oh, how many percent I also enter 1%. Usually 1%. I like to keep everything between 0.5% to 1%. Of course, because what I do is that I will see what's my starting balance every single month, and from there I use that same percentage throughout the entire month, no matter positive or negative. Usually I don't change lah. So I have, I already know, okay, how much is that 1%. Then after that, I just follow that figure for the whole month. Yeah, I also don't understand why you got that red color huge wig though. It's really, really different. Okay, random, I think what you can do, right, is that you click on the plus button, then after that you type AAPL again and choose the one that's under NASDAQ. Although I did see that you choose NASDAQ, but I'm not too sure why you have that huge red color wig there though. Yeah, you can try again. I don't think random has any indicators on his chart. He only got one EMA 20 only. You look at mine got a lot. Yeah, give can go and take a look. Random, his one is somewhere. Okay, his one is here. The red, there's a very, very huge red color candle coming from here. Right, this area. It's almost the exactly same high as this. No, actually one of them is actually my friend. One of them is my friend, Raymond. The other two, I think, is from TikTok. Yeah, but slowly, I help you all to find more students. Then you all won't be so lonely. Okay, Give, nice to see you, nice to see you. Hope to see you, coming into the group. I can tell you most likely you won't regret. I don't think you will go to any course. They will teach you so much. Imagine right now, I haven't really finished everything. I already got how many video just now? Just now I was looking at how many video. I just type in the website lah. I lazy to go and search out. Yeah, now I already got 61 lessons. 61, huh? So imagine I haven't even finished everything. What do you mean by the timeline? Okay, I have two group. I actually have two group for the students. The other group I haven't created yet, but I will have a student group and a premium group, which is I'm running right now. So I will add you into the premium group for minimally 1 year. Then of course you help me write some review, help me to post on your social media and everything. I will extend 6 months for you. Then I have very, very good referral scheme where you can easily, I think quite easy, to earn a lifetime membership in the Discord, the premium Discord group for free, for life. Yes, Random and Roderick, you're very active. Okay, the rest of them, they actually come to live stream. I see them, but then they never chat. Okay, they usually come like 1 hour plus, then they chow liao. Some maybe 30 minutes, then they chow already, but they like to text me personally. I also have no idea why. Some people, they prefer not to write inside the group. Some people prefer to text me. So I always tell them, try to, ask inside the group, everyone learn together. Can, okay? Your referral code coming up soon already. You are really funny, yeah? I should make a rule, huh? First 15, no referral code. And after that, the next 15 got referral code. Isn't that better? Hey, I think it's fair, right? It's fair, isn't it? Yeah, but then the TNC for the referral haven't come out yet. I actually haven't really go and think about the referral, but I want to make it very very easy. That kind, really really easy. I also want you guys to say inside the group. Uh, you know, some days I also want to have leaders and everything. Because I can't possibly run everything by myself. I would die, man. Church or MLA? No lah, no lah. I don't want to make it like church, MLM, something that if people really like what I do, they seriously want to learn, then they come and join. Really, no pressure or anything. Because I have entered a lot of trading course before, I understand the feeling lah. Huh? When I joined so many course, I was just another face in the crowd. Okay, whatever I asked, nobody answered. Okay, thank you, random. Thank you. Yes, that's why I want more students. When you really understand what I see, go and, go and add a lot of stocks into a watch list. Every single week, you go and find this and that. You will make a lot of money, man. Really. Purely just diagonals and triangles. I think, can hot already. Really hot, that kind. Wow. Random, thank you so much. Roderick, thank you so much. Yes, Random actually came from another group though. He even paid the full price. Actually, wisdom is still okay. There are tons of people really, I can tell you, much better than me. Okay, even like you ask me about macroeconomics, all that, I have a rough idea. But if you really want me to go into in-depth, to teach you, how the whole economy revolve and everything, I can't explain to you though. I can send you links, you go and watch lah. Okay, but I think most importantly is that you just need to know what affects the stock market will do. Enough. Eh, okay lah, guys. Really, thank you so much. For saying all the good things and everything. I appreciate that. You are in the group. I can do my best. Whatever I can do, I do it for you. Okay. Need to go sleep already. If not, we're going to watch FOMC together, huh? 3 a.m. cannot lah. 3 a.m. I will die, man. Really will die. Every day I stream until 1 a.m. The next day I wake up quite late, I wake up like 9 o'clock. And maybe 2 hours gone already. I usually wake up quite early. Okay, guys. Thank you. Okay. I will see you tomorrow, right? Tomorrow I'm still not flying yet. Yes, tomorrow not flying yet. Okay. One last day before I fly already. Okay, guys. Good night. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Good night. Good night. Stay safe. Okay, Ken, random, you take over next week. Okay, Ken. Okay, bye bye.